another thing. Why is it that those creeps in Congress won't pass my bill?
Another thing. Oh, but garbage one day a week? You pick up my garbage every day of the week. I decide when my garbage is garbage, not you.
You pick up my garbage, then I'll pick up your garbage. That's called a society.
Yeah, I park on the street when I want to park on the street and you sweep around it. I pay my taxes.
I drive on the parkway and park in my driveway. And I don't pay for somebody else to go to church. What?
What? Now I've lost it. Are you with me?
Are you with me? Hey, everybody. We're riding the energy of arguments won in Ashley's life that we won't go into, but
Yeah.
it's a high energy.
A lot of arguments this week.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a good energy. It's like a Rocky Balboa.
It's the energy of suddenly realizing you have all the leverage.
Exactly. And by leverage, I mean 7 seasons of leverage. On
7 seasons.
On USA.
The
USA?
argument was
PBS?
over whether Ashley's associates could borrow her DVDs of leverage.
I was like, I have all the leverage.
I have all the leverage. What a dumb... How quick to the dumbest joke can we get? An argument about borrowing the DVDs of leverage. And you're like, I see in this argument I've got all the leverage.
Has anyone else even heard of the show Leverage? How far back do we have to go for this show to make this?
Leverage.
Leverage.
Hey, Ryan. Hey,
Hutton.
TJ. TJ won Murder Party yesterday on the stream.
Congrats!
Congrats, TJ.
Congrats, that's huge.
How is everybody this week? I'm okay.
How's your energy? Is your energy take it or leave it, chat? Happy Good Friday if you celebrate, or the first night of Passover if you celebrate, or almost discount candy season if you celebrate that.
Is Easter this Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah. I knew
Gotta
somebody
eat that
died
ham.
for somebody.
Get some good rolls.
Ooh.
Is that Easter stuff? Yeah. Rolls,
yeah.
ham. Sure. Do what you want to do. Lamb, probably.
My smart oven can make crescent rolls.
Oh.
Yeah, right. TJ, you did die right away and then came back. That was good. Whoa, and your shrimp went viral?
Okay, I saw something briefly on your Twitter that was about like oy vey, now maybe I need to just manufacture these. And in my little heart, I was like,
yes. By manufacture, do you mean not make everyone by hand? Because, Anne, please do it. I feel like I couldn't understand how you possibly survive doing those all by hand. They're so great, though.
You're so great.
The handmade touch is definitely valuable, but give yourself a break. And I know a lot about producing and manufactured goods, so clearly I'm the one you should take advice from.
Yeah. We, us, famous handmade manufacturers.
That's right. We make artisanal cheeses and wines. What's your favorite of our brands of cheese?
Oh, I like the wine. Controversially, I like the wine flavored cheese and the cheese flavored wine.
Yeah, I agree with you in the first part. The second part is the weird one to me because it's mostly just some Velveeta that you put grapes in.
I heard some random fact about how in like Grecian or ancient Roman times, they used to like put bread and cheese into the wine. I'm not going to get this fact correct. Okay, but then the person was proposing, like, won't it be weird for that person to time travel and like see a charcuterie tray with like a side of wine and be like, what are they doing? They're just eating ingredients for no reason.
It's like eating put it flour together. And eggs. Come on.
These dum-dums.
This isn't going to travel in the desert heat. They're like, no, we don't need to.
Yeah, we don't do that. We have refrigerator truck. Right, because the Etsy strike. Right.
I mean, I just think that your store is so cool, Anne, and I want you to be successful with it. As I know you already are, but I want you to be more successful with it. Right, Ash. Fruity Pebbles white chocolate eggs.
Successful in a way in which you have to do less work. That's the
stream
of successful we want.
American success when you stop actually doing the work.
Hmm.
Um, Fruity Pebble white chocolate eggs sound really good. I didn't know there was Fruity Pebble candy out there. I would try that.
Oh, I'm also sort of the egg really threw me for a loop, but is it Fruity Pebbles? Are they bigger pebbles so they look like eggs, or are there like egg marshmallows in it?
Those would be huge pebbles, I think. I would imagine. No, I don't think it's a cereal. I think it's Fruity Pebble cereal in a chocolate egg. That's what I'm saying.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that true? Is that correct, Ryan? Do I understand this?
That's wild.
It feels like we're already in snack chat, so I want to say formally that I regret the competitive element that has come into
Yeah.
snack chat. I want us to get back to the roots, and I take responsibility. I want
Yeah.
to go back to the roots of just enjoying and being jubilant in each other's snacks.
Yeah.
And in that, since I'm already eating them, I asked my smart oven to make me some cookies. They're okay. This was not a scan, and we know how to do it. This was I had to make up a time. Actually, I used one of the recipes they had for a different kind. So they're a little. Well, actually, they're good. They were kind of underdone when they came out, but they hardened up. Oh, that's a good cookie. Honestly, that's a good cookie.
Yeah, they looked good. They look
Yeah.
like a good fluffiness, because I don't like a too cakey of a cookie.
No,
I
I
want
want
like a sort of a flat,
a moist
buttery
flat.
cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are the Pillsbury. The dough is pre-made and everything.
Okay, I am clicking on this Fruity Pebbles lit. Okay, Fruity Pebbles Easter foiled eggs lay down bag.
Foiled eggs again.
It is. Oh, okay. So it's like a white chocolate egg stuffed with Fruity Pebbles wrapped in foil.
Okay,
Got it.
that's kind of what I imagined. Yeah,
Ooh, that
I would
looks
eat these.
delicious.
Yeah. Oh, Anne, break it out. Break out that bacon gear. Now, Anne, I'm sure you can outdo my smart oven, but I still support it. And I support it. It's not conditional. I do have one other thing that
Wait, are they chocolate chip cookies, Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
What
pre-made.
brand are they?
Pre-made Pillsbury.
Okay, Pillsbury. They look good.
The log of dough,
Mm-hmm.
and I just cut a few off.
See, that's tricky because I never know the depth of the cookie.
Well, it's interesting because I made a bunch of different sort of sizes. I wasn't paying close attention, but they all actually flattened out. So some of the cookies are bigger, some are smaller, but they don't seem wildly different in the bake. There's some that maybe are a little crispier than they should be, but
Oh, that's good, actually. That's good.
yeah, it turned out. And you're a cool robot in my heart.
Well, I happened upon a jelly bean bonanza, although I can't believe I couldn't find Starburst jelly beans anywhere. They must just be because they were sold out, not because they've stopped making them, right?
I would think so. I think they're the most popular jelly bean around.
I've been craving Starburst jelly beans for maybe 3 weeks. Somebody in the chat was eating them. Who was it? Maybe Lemon was eating them a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And in that moment, I was like, I need Starburst jelly beans. But I was like, I'll wait. They'll be festive around Easter. And now I've been forsaken because I couldn't find them. But
this is just like the story of the lazy ant and the rooster who worked all winter.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. There's that great episode. Why would I just start talking about Futurama? Go on.
No, I was just going to say that most of Aesop's fables are about jelly beans. Most of them.
Mostly. Don't cancel Ashley because of the one.
Don't pigeonhole Aesop.
Come on. Everyone knew what she was talking about.
Multi-dimensional. Anyway, so there was 7 types of jelly beans. I did get the 2 most popular. I didn't constrain myself to just the 1 most popular. Twitter voted. Twitter really wanted me to get Sour Patch Kids jelly beans.
That was my vote. Have you had them? It looks really good.
No, they've been sitting in my house and I've been waiting to open them.
Yeah.
But they were 2 for 1 or 2 for 5 or something. There was some deal. So then I got
2 for 5 isn't the best deal.
Then
for
I
the
got
price
the
of 5. Oh.
nerds one. Big chewy.
Ooh. Big chewy.
There were Swedish fish ones, but they were all red. All the jelly beans are red.
Well, Swedish
I was
fish are
like,
all red.
I guess, but doesn't that seem like not an exciting jelly bean packet? It's just like,
Maybe you don't get variety, but it's like getting like if you go to the fancy jelly bean store and you're like, just the black licorice, please.
yeah, if I was like, fill it up to the top, please, with just reds.
But ma'am, that's illegal in some states. Are you sure?
Yeah. There was also Dunkin' Donuts Dunkin' Donuts jelly beans.
What would that be?
But I didn't get them. They were too. I was like, so one of them's going to be coffee, and that's a waste of a jelly bean for me.
That's a whole, yeah. Now, I'm not trying to overshadow you because the competition is done from Stack Chat, but
we never compete.
No, we never compete anymore.
We're peas in the pod. We're never foils.
But I happen to know that Anne has some jelly beans that we have to talk about, locked and loaded at her place.
Let's hear it.
Anne, do you want to share what jelly beans you have? I got a sneak preview of this earlier, and I told her that she was legally obliged to talk about it today. Ooh, you used to put a Pillsbury cookie log in a pizza pan, like you just bake the whole. It flattens out to like a brownie. I bet that would be good.
That sounds good.
The Dunkin' ones are all coffee. Okay, I mean I could see that being good, but yeah, I don't think I want a whole bag of coffee jelly beans. Okay, yeah. 3 types.
Okay, give them to us.
Walk us through it. Meanwhile, open those jelly beans up.
Smells like jelly beans.
That's what you want.
I ate carrots just before this because I wanted to make sure I could eat the max amount of jelly beans. So I balanced my sugar levels out.
That's an old competitive jelly bean eating trick, is you eat carrots beforehand.
Yeah, before my meats.
Yeah. Sometimes, some countries, they don't let you do that because it's considered like dosing.
Yeah.
Okay. Anne has Skittles jelly beans, Funfetti jelly beans, and here's the one I was waiting for. Taco Truck jelly beans.
That's unsettling.
I saw the image and one of them is salsa.
Okay, TJ has a classic Easter basket combination though. The sort of generic jelly beans and the Cadbury mini eggs.
Very good.
Oh, I saw this Calypso lemonade actually at my local grocery store. So next time I'm gonna get it. I saw the blueberry ones, which you guys were talking about.
I've never seen it. I've heard of you guys talk about it. I've never seen these.
One of the taco truck jelly beans is taco beef.
Is one like lettuce? That would be my least favorite.
A sour cream one, an olive one.
Here, I think, but I feel like you need to eat a handful of these, right? You can't. You have to see if it tastes like a taco altogether.
Yeah, but you have to also pick the ones because what if you just have a handful of lettuce?
This is like the one time I want to like beam Anne into the chat and have her be on the show to taste these. Guacamole. Oh my.
Okay, that makes sense.
I need a full review. But I approve of TJ Snack Chat. The one other thing I have, and you may have seen a preview in the standby text, we all know about Yowie Diddy, old news.
We all know.
He's our best friend ever.
Yeah.
Or is he? Because have you met Yowie Crag?
I didn't expect him to have a different face and body.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he would just be different inside. Does he have blonde hair?
Yeah, actually, I think he does. Yeah.
He's a natural blonde.
A beautiful mane of blonde hair.
Crags really do have more fun. Wow.
Yeah. But otherwise, he is sort of a Bowser-like dragon with like spikes.
He's kind of a snout. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Yowie Crag. And there's some kind of surprise inside again.
In the Yowie culture, your first name is what is your clan name. And the second name is that right?
Yeah, you got it. It's your clan name.
Got it. So Yowie Diddy and Yowie Crag are related in some way.
Well, listen, don't assume all Yowies are related. That's really
expensive. Oh, I see. Crag is I mean, Yowie is a species, perhaps.
Yeah, or a very wide, it could be a region,
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, a
perhaps.
geographic area.
Mm-hmm. Crag wears a sweater tied around his neck, yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
is it a tooth?
I'm
Wait,
Yowie Crag.
a linguist is right. What's happening in the
I think
front
it's
there?
a
Oh,
I
is
think
it a
it's
tooth?
a horn on the
Oh,
front of
I
the
don't like
under
it.
the nose. Actually, you know what?
Love it.
I don't know what that is now that I think about it. I think it's a
It's
horn
like a horn.
because he's got horns on the sides of his mouth there.
He's got a horn. Horn.
I guess.
Okay.
Now that you
I
point it out,
guess
it's weird.
he also has 2 bottom teeth, so they do very loosely
Yeah,
create like a bite.
but that looks like a horn because it doesn't seem like it's in his mouth. It doesn't seem like a tooth.
Yeah, I agree. He's got
So
maybe has an overbite.
yeah, like a rhino horn, and except it's under the nose, which is interesting. Have you met my brother, Diddy? I'm Yowie Crag.
Did he sell by? Um, moved on from my own joke. Calypso Island Wave. Okay, TJ, I have noted that. What color is Calypso Island Wave? That's how I'll remember it. Open that Craig. Did you keep the Easter egg from the previous one?
I didn't keep.
I'm just curious.
I didn't keep the egg, but I kept our friend here for now.
Oh, our little newt.
Yeah. But he's kind of on borrowed time. He's on that, like, how long do you keep the card from grandma? It's like, oh, we don't want to throw it away right away.
That's why I was curious about your the egg. Oh, Sour Patch Kids jelly beans, very good. I'm sorry to jump the gun. I just ate one quickly, because I was evening out the number in my hand. That's a weird thing.
Sure.
We've all got an obsessive thing, right? That's normal. Anyway, I was evening out the number in my hand, and I ate a pink watermelon one, and it's very good.
That doesn't surprise me. I would really predict those would be really good. And the other ones are the nerds?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're kind of bumpy like a dinosaur.
They seem like a lot, yeah.
Oh, they have a heart outside.
Oh.
They are sour. Oh, wow. It actually just tastes like a giant nerd, but like gummy inside.
Okay. Is it sort of like those nerd clusters? Those nerd clusters, you okay?
They're harder than you think.
Yowie Diddy.
No, it did. They are like a nerd cluster.
Okay, Island Wave is
Oh,
pink.
banana, mango, orange, pineapple. Yes, all in.
Oh, it's a lot of I don't know, conflicting, but it's a lot of flavors. I would worry that they would overwhelm each other.
I like that.
I haven't touched those Cool Ranch Flaming Hots since the stream, by the way. It's too, they don't go together.
Too much. Yeah. Oh,
I
I'm
finished those
happy to
pepperoncinos.
report. Sour Patch Kids, these are very good jelly beans. The Nerds ones are good too, but they're just an interesting experience because they're kind of hard on the outside.
Yeah.
Sour Patch Kids, watermelon jelly beans, very good. They are a little sour, so you get a little like, you gotta fight through it.
Sometimes you gotta fight through it. That's true.
I'm a hero.
Amazing.
Okay, I'm sorry, but eat your Craig. I'm sorry. I thought you were
do you want me to
unwrapping
jump
it.
right into the Crag? Okay.
Oh, you don't. Never mind. If you don't, you could wait. I didn't know if we were waiting for me to finish my jelly beans.
I was gonna save the Crag after I had a few cookies. We get into the mystery a little bit. Maybe we'll have a lull where we needed the Crag.
Yeah.
So
good idea.
He's right here when we need him.
Oh, I just had a Nerds one that tasted like some kind of cleaning fluid.
Well, you don't want that, do you?
I kept eating it. I think it was the lemon one.
I kept eating it. The Ashley DeGiorgi story.
That was the lemon one. The lemon one tastes like how I think my toilet bowl cleaner must be. All right.
Now you had to correct yourself to imply that you have not tasted your toilet bowl cleaner.
I am not,
even though we all suspect as much. Okay, are you in Discord?
I am in, but I need to click on your picture. I'm going to click on the... don't see the thing that says Ashley. Click here.
It's still in there.
Oh, wait, it is. I had to click through to see it. Oh. Look at Poirot.
Hello. Can you hear dialogue here?
Whatever you need, detective.
Yes.
Great. Okay. Oh, Island Wave's more of a light purple than a pink? Okay. That does sound better for Island Wave.
Honestly, you had me at mango. I think it sounds delicious.
You had me at mango.
You had me at mango.
If people aren't watching, Ashley will remember my good friend Seth Worley from high school. Great guy. Now a director and VFX artist in his own right. Does a lot of films for Red Giant. Well, he and I forget his name embarrassingly. But the guy who's like the action movie kid guy on Twitter who like does all these great VFX with his kid. They're really awesome.
Oh,
Anyway,
I didn't know this, but this is right up my alley. Okay, yeah.
He's an easy follow. You got to follow him. But anyway, he and Seth have this show called VFX and Chill now, where they do a quick sort of VFX like challenge every week essentially, or every I forget how often they do it. But anyway, they have one of their challenges has like spawned its own thing now because they decided to do a bit where they replace Tom Cruise in movies with raptors, and so. It'll be like Jerry Maguire, but a raptor, or...
I see. It's not Mission Impossible. It's like...
well, they did that one, too.
Like The Firm or something.
They did that one, too, but it's a lot funnier when it's like a very serious European woman looking at him and going like, if that dirty bomb goes off, Ethan, the whole world... And you got to a raptor who's like... Anyway... They have a whole Twitter just for that now, so follow But With Raptors on Twitter. It's really, you will not.
Okay.
They did the entire West Side Story trailer, but replaced Ansel Elgort with a raptor.
It's amazing.
It's really good. Okay. So, what happened last time? We mostly did a lot of mind maps. We sort of figured out who our top suspects were, although everybody's still a suspect. It seems like Margot and Gideon and Ernesto are our sort of top ones because they all wrote letters to Major Felix saying how angry they were.
Yeah.
It's the next day and we looked outside in the snow for a little while and didn't find much. Anything else?
I feel like we had Oh, we finally talked to Angeline at the end of last episode.
That's true. And she doesn't think anybody could have done it.
But with Raptors
Our assistance
following
has been most valuable at...
now.
It's a great follow. Seth's a great follow, too. Seth has asked me to be on his podcast 2 times, and as a guy who lives in a very boring life, they were accidentally the 2 times I couldn't do it. So hopefully I'll get to be on that podcast at some point because it's a load of fun. All right. We talked to Angeline. Is she out of stuff to say?
Is there something I can help you with, detective?
She's out of stuff to say.
I shall not keep you any longer.
Let's do the rounds and see if anybody's hanging out waiting to be talked to, and then we'll jump into mind maps again.
Oops. Okay. I like this idea because I think we went to bed and woke up. I'm thinking that there was something happened at the end of last episode and I can't remember it.
Yes, same here. I feel like I am forgetting something. We could look through all the character stuff, but I think we can jazz it out a little bit here and figure it out.
I think so too. I mean, our natural detective skills. Like now that we aren't fighting about snack chat, I really feel like I'm going to take all of that energy and focus it in on this mystery.
Thank you. Imagine I just had like this terrible thought of somebody who worked on this game watching this stream, and we're like, okay, it's only taken us 3 7-hour episodes to get to chapter 2, and they're like, oh god, why did they turn off the hints we put in for them?
No, okay. I think that if I made this game and I was watching the stream, I'd be like, fine, you turned off the hint, fine. Now, this is you. You did this on yourself now, okay?
I hope
is
you're
fun.
enjoying your hardcore game experience.
Great. You think you're smarter than the game? Fine. Someone's a senior detective, I guess.
Now, we've already burned our bridges with frogwares. Now we're taking microids down a peg. Okay. He says he wants to speak to Cassandra, but first he should talk to Rihanna in the case. Remember Rihanna? We haven't talked to her yet, but we were like, she's somebody. Oh,
Rihanna?
really, Anne? We haven't met her. She's like one of the maids that we haven't met. Oh, here's...
Oh, okay.
I think we learned something about her, but I forget what it was. I don't think she has her own character page yet. And that's great. So he was like, he was a good sport about it. He wasn't being annoying. That's what I try to be when we see a Jackbox stream. I don't want to like be annoying about it.
Yeah.
Bonjour,
Sorry, I
madame.
need to just do something really
May I
quick,
offer
but
my
I am
condolences for your
also
loss.
paying attention.
Take your time.
Ah, here we go.
This is a lot of animals that have been shot.
Thank
No
you,
mercy.
detective, but they are not necessary.
Sorry, I
What can I do for you?
opened a window just so I couldn't see that. That is a lot of animals that have been shot.
Yeah.
But honestly, Ryan, this room is just primed to be like a Muppet Jamboree, Bears Jamboree. Like if
Yeah.
all of those started talking, it would be amazing.
Yes. Absolutely.
I was hoping you would be prepared to answer.
If you
some
had a big enough
questions.
house that you're just like going through rooms like nobody's business, I would definitely have a room like that where it's like all kind of Muppet animal heads. And you'd be
Yes.
like, that's sort of sad, but it was motion censored. I'd get you to set up the automation.
Okay,
And it would be
good.
motion censored. And as you walk by, they'd be like, hello, hello, hello. And they do a little bit.
But you make the mistake of putting it in like a common hall, and it happens every time you go by. You're like, I get it.
Fine.
Or what if I'm playing a game called Horizon Forbidden West right now, where part of the conceit is there are these robots, animals, like you'd see like a big sort of mecha robot deer grazing the lands, or like a robot rhino. I feel like it'd be cool to have like that style of a robot animal head, where it's like it's the cool stateliness of an animal head without the hunting because it's just a robot. You know?
Yeah. I agree. Like sometimes I see like sort of paper mache or like neon light ones, and I was like, oh, those are cool.
Yeah. Arnie has one that's like a white sort of minimalist deer head in his place. That looks pretty cool.
That's cool.
If I must.
Ashley is the Statler and Waldorf of her own home, TJ.
It's an economy.
It's an economy. Why would someone want to kill the major? Is what I want to know.
I'm sure you're aware he was not the easiest man to get along with. His hot temper made him a number of foes.
Okay, so finally we get to talk to Cassandra.
Yeah. And she's being uncharacteristically honest of like, look, nobody liked this guy.
Yeah. Well, now
A
he's
hot temper
not
is
harassing
reason
her.
enough to kill
Yeah.
a man.
His mouth often acted before his brain. Perhaps
That's what I
someone
liked
had
about
grown tired of dealing with it.
He suggested why someone might kill him, but who do you believe would do it? A letter was found in the major's study. I'd like to ask you about Monsieur da Silva. So the Monsieur da Silva line of discussion is going to be about Ernesto being into her, I imagine.
Yeah, right?
The letter in the study was implied that either the major received a blackmail letter of his own, or perhaps that he was the one writing them. I guess it could have implied either.
Yeah, it was shoved in his little chair, right?
Shoved in his little chair. What do you think we should go after first here?
I think let's go to Silva first.
Okay.
What is it you wish to know?
What do you wish to do?
What is it you wish to
have been
know?
friends for some
The
time
rain-
now.
It's just a little
And while I
murder
do not
among
mean to
friends,
pry,
Poirot.
Has your relationship only...
Remember Murder for Two? Still one of my favorite shows we've ever gone to.
I know, it's so good.
He said I had a load of talents, like perfect pitch and perfect balance.
trying to insinuate that Mr. De Silva and I are running around like
Running
children?
around?
You could not be further from the truth. He was friends with my husband, for goodness sake.
That never happens.
Ryan, would you invest in my new network game show called Further from the Truth, where you have to stand really far away from like some kind of clue, and if you keep getting closer and closer, and whoever can like figure out what the clue is from farthest away wins.
I am so mad we're streaming this because that's a brilliant idea. I feel like somewhere Stod like sneezed and was like, "What was that?" He's like had like some kind of weird like seizure because an amazing idea happened without him. Further from the truth. And so it's like name that tune, but you're like, I can figure out the mystery in 30 steps. I can figure it out in 40 steps. And you're like, I think is it a safe? With like, and if you build up points in the early rounds, you get binoculars.
Oh, that's good. And I think like at the final moment, kind of like lights change and you kind of see things slightly differently. And you're like, oh, wait, you know?
Right, because you have to sort of guide it so that you eventually somebody will solve it, right?
Yeah.
Or it's not that fun. Further from the truth. That's really very good.
All right, TM. Trials and Stipulations, TM. But it's okay, we'll all get residuals. Everyone in this chat now gets residuals. Everyone who joins later, too bad, so sad.
That's right. So if you're just lurking and you never chat, you have to chat at least once to get the residuals, just so you know.
We're gonna take a screenshot.
And how's your vision?
And
I know you wear glasses, but...
Yeah, do you think some braggers would come on? They're like, I have 20/20 vision. I mean, I guess I have 20/20. You do too, Ryan. Yeah, we have 20.
I think so. Last time I checked, but it's been a long time. I think I might need glasses soon. All right.
Oui, I understand they worked together. Investments, if I am correct.
Investments? I don't know what that means.
Mr. De Silva was the voice of reason that my husband should have listened to more often, instead of throwing our money at businesses that were already on the verge of bankruptcy.
It feels like, it feels like a daytime show, doesn't it, a little bit?
Yeah. I like that the two options are late night broadcast or daytime, prime time, but like true TV. Like not quite. That's fair. It's very fair.
Definitely. We're not like, we're on some weird cable channel.
Yeah, we're not Ninja Warriors.
No, come on.
I assume you are talking about the supposed blackmail letter.
Blackened mail.
Oui, madame. You know of it?
It arrived shortly after the first. Rather coincidental, if you ask me.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say, madame.
Me neither.
He no doubt had secrets hidden away. But do you honestly think Felix had anything of value to his name worth threatening him for?
Perhaps you should enlighten me.
We're getting such mixed messages
Well,
about.
he was
So Felix
here,
is the major,
living
right?
in my house,
Oh, wait,
eating
or is
my
Felix?
food
Okay, yeah.
prepared by my staff. Does that answer your question, detective?
I mean, she makes a good point.
Makes a great face. Yeah, Felix is the major, and she's like, I don't know who'd blackmail me, doesn't have any money. Okay, so how do you think he came by the letter?
I wouldn't put it past him to have written it himself in the hopes of getting some sympathy from me.
So she's saying maybe he wrote it, but not as the extortionist, just to be like, I'm being blackmailed.
Yeah. It's something we have in common, you me. We're both being blackmailed. Isn't that fun?
I feel like we just have so much in common.
Wait,
you
but
like dinner? I like dinner.
haven't we also been hearing conflicting reports though? Because the letter that Ernesto wrote to her and the letter that Margot wrote to her, wrote to the major, Both of them wrote a letter to the major that was like, I know you gave our best friend Cassandra money in the past, but that doesn't mean that she owes you her attentions.
Right. Right. And we've also got the information that the major didn't have any money. We've got the information he was giving them money. We've got the information at some point that they actually were fine on money. And we've gotten information that Gideon was giving everybody money. Then we got the information that Gideon was out of money. So it's a little confusing.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe nobody has money and they just don't know how it works.
I think that
I'll take this. I'll take John Krasinski.
I'm flattered by Emilia Clarke.
Is there anything where John Krasinski has a Ryan-like beard that I could latch onto?
Yeah. I think he currently has a Ryan-like beard.
Okay. I'll take it. I finally saw the first Quiet Place, by the way. Pretty good. I liked it a lot.
I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it's good because they're both so great.
They're both really good in it, and it's well done.
And the other letters?
He probably wrote those too. If Angeline paid the first, that would have given him the money to pay the second letter. He is the White Knight, saves the day, and expects to live here happily ever after.
Cassandra, this is an insanely complicated plan you've designed for this guy. That he blackmailed somebody into giving him the money he would need to pretend to be blackmailed himself just to look good in front of
to pay off the money?
That's a lot to process.
Wait. No, what she's saying is that because Angeline got 2 letters. So I think what she's saying is that he blackmailed Angeline with a letter.
Okay.
Gideon paid it. And then he blackmailed Angeline with the second letter, and then he got to play hero and pay it off.
Oh.
But he was just taking the money from Gideon. But that's still
pretty
it's not
complicated.
A great plan.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he could just be a nice person, listen, be friendly and caring. Maybe he could just be attractive in other ways, other than he has $5,000 to pay himself a blackmail.
I gotta say, I don't think he could, knowing that guy. Not sure I can believe he would go to such levels of deceit. All right, who would kill him?
Seeing as I heard Mr. Beckers in
Mr.
what I would
Beckers?
describe as an
Take the gun and
unnecessarily
shoot
loud
the corporal.
exchange of words yesterday, he would be my first suspect.
Since I saw Ted Danson in Becca, I have just always wanted to own a diner.
That show was on for 10 years. Can you believe it? All right, so she's just taking the poorest person in the house and accusing him, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You heard them yourself.
Classic.
How could I not?
Done it before.
The volume they were shouting at, I could hear them from the study in my room.
You did not think it fitting to tell me this yesterday?
I didn't think Felix was going to wind up dead and a murderer loose in my house. My apologies, detective.
My apologies, detective.
It's not, no, I don't want to be here anymore, I decided. Talk to Beckers.
Wait.
Merci, madame. I shall not bother you any further.
Beckers is Hugo, right? Mr. No Hat. Okay.
And he says they were arguing, that Major and him were arguing, which I think we knew. I think we had heard that already, but we want to follow up on it. All right, that's Cassandra.
Okay, so a mental recap. We're Poirot. We're young and hot. This is our first case. We're in a mansion that's probably in Belgium. We've got Cassandra, head of the house we just talked to, a Margaret Dumont type. She is like, everyone's dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a murder. Wash your feet before you put them on my rug.
I don't remember her saying that.
I couldn't think of the phrase. Oh, wipe your feet.
Wash your feet.
Then there's her daughter, Angeline, who's like, I used to be a brat, but now I'm very mature, Poirot, and I am so sensitive to the needs of the house. And she's getting married to Gideon, who has a brother named Zach. And Gideon paid off the blackmail because Angeline received 2 blackmail letters in which they were supposed to wrap up money and put it in a brown paper bag and leave it at Cobbler's. That is the one detail my mind will never
I was gonna
forget.
say, you've never been wrong about that.
Cassandra, her mom, was like, it's nothing. We don't have any family secrets. Who cares? But she paid it off. The daughter paid it off anyway. Angeline paid it off anyway. Zach was a medic in the war. They don't like each other, the 2 brothers. Gideon is, I don't know, some kind of merchant, perhaps.
He was the favorite child, which is why Zach
Favorite
doesn't like him.
child.
Zach also went through the war, and Gideon went to college, so they felt estranged after that.
That's the beginning of your Johnny Cash song too, which I like.
Thank you. But then
Yeah,
it goes
I
off,
like
and it's like it doesn't really stick the landing. It sort of just becomes
No.
about Vietnam. Yeah.
It just lists siblings doing 2 different things. It's every verse.
It's a lot of it I took from the first couple pages of the Bible.
Yeah. It's a lot to be getting. Okay. And then there's Margot, Cassandra's best friend, who's like, I'm a philanthropist. I have a home for women, which I'm suspicious of, but everyone else seems to be fine with. And she wrote a letter to the major that was like, dude, she's not that into you. Back it up. And there was
The major is the murder victim, by the way, if anyone who's not following.
Yeah, the major is the murder victim. And there's implications that he was sort of aggressive and or kind of, I don't know, violent towards her, but he was basically
a bully,
but he was
at
like,
least.
that bully. He was definitely a bully. Ernesto is also a friend of Cassandra, her deceased husband's old business partner, who's also in love with Cassandra, who has maybe been helping her with money, as well as the major who's been helping her with money, because the Vandenbusch family maybe doesn't have any money, but also the major maybe doesn't have any money. Everyone maybe doesn't have money. But we do know that the Vanderbusches have been selling off art and etc.
Yeah, and this is the first step in a Poirot where he just double checks every once in a while. The victim was who again?
Yeah. Okay. Then there's Gideon's friend Hugo.
Right.
Who is not wearing a hat that makes sense. And we all need to just get past it.
We can't change it. We have to work.
We cannot change it. He is a union rabble-rouser. So that's why he doesn't like the major
or Ernesto.
Or Ernesto, because Ernesto owns a factory. And the major was like, the major was running security for the factory with like scabbers.
But also that seems
scabbers.
like a front, because Poirot's like, why would they get this major to run security? It seems like such a random thing. Maybe he's like doing something secret off the books, or maybe he sort of weaseled his way in somehow. Yeah, or maybe it's a cover for like, maybe he's blackmailing Ernesto, and so Ernesto's paying him, and they're just calling in like security money. Okay, and then there's the journalist who is not Katharine Hepburn. Jackie Conrad.
What's her name? Jackie Conrad, who refuses to speak in a mid-Atlantic accent.
Absolutely refuses.
And she seems to not have been invited, but she's just covering the wedding.
Seems it.
And she has no beef with anyone, I don't think.
She doesn't like the major, but no one does. So it's not a very strong motive.
Okay.
Although,
and
remember that she was bugging Hugo for information, and it was later implied that information might have been about the major.
Okay.
Don't forget Inga Frank, who we talked to for about 2 seconds, one of the other servants.
Okay.
She found the body. There is Elizabeth, who's one of our sort of long-running servants who's loyal to the family. She was in the early pre-story.
She's like our confidant.
As was Florette, who was dismissed because of being falsely accused of stealing a bracelet.
Ren and I are praying will come back in disguise.
I hope so.
What's under that hat, Hugo? Is it Florette?
Is Florette under there? Surprise, motherfucker!
One of my favorite memes ever is just a close-up picture of like purple cloth, and it says Lord Voldemort, book, I think book 1 or something like that. When he's when he's supposed to be under the turban.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's really good. I can hear you guys laughing. I can hear you guys laughing about it. Archibald is the butler.
Yep.
He's a right-hand man.
That might be it.
Ryan, conservatively, how many layers do you think Archibald is wearing?
Archibald is actually not a man, but a pile of clothes.
A pile of laundry.
He is wearing a dinner jacket, a dress shirt, a cardigan, a bow tie, and a vest, at least.
That's just on top.
With
Let's
gloves.
He has gloves on.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm wrapping my head around how everyone is interconnected. Oh, there's some part of the house they aren't supposed to go into, but we don't know what that is about.
There's some secret area that a servant was dismissed for stumbling upon.
Mm-hmm.
Which may be, in fact, connected to the blackmail.
There's Luke, the gardener that was in love with Elizabeth, who is maybe dead. That's from the previous chapter
Luke
as well.
Died. Right. She's not into it. She doesn't love that he died. And
he remember Ryan, the major was stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think our murder weapon is still at large, right? Because it was his knife.
His knife was missing, but also there were a couple other candidates it could have been. But I think his knife is the main. Yeah.
I think so too. Yeah, because it was the poker, but the poker was clean, and it was the letter opener, which couldn't have actually done it.
Right.
And there's something about how this crime scene was suspiciously clean, like areas were clean. So it was somebody he knew that he let in and who had enough time to clean up before they left.
Yep. And indicating that they are still here and, in fact, one of the guests. Although it's now been the next morning. They could have snuck out now, but...
Yeah, I guess so. But they were all at dinner, too, when he was discovered.
That's true. Everyone seems to have an alibi, too, which is good. That's the way these murders mysteries should start. Okay, TJ's found the meme you're talking about, which is good.
I'm opening it now so I can be delighted.
Verify it.
It's loading. It's loading. That's loading. I can't wait to love it.
And Anne, I think you gotta just jump in. I gotta hear how these jelly beans are.
See? It says POV. It's 1991 and you're Voldemort at a Hogwarts professor's staff meeting. That's good.
Okay, and it's just like purple.
Yeah.
He was also on the back of the head, right? So he never even looking at the action.
No, he's like all covered by a little turban.
Oh.
Voldemort, you nut.
I know.
All cake.
All cake. Yeah, dive into those taco trucks. Okay, I think you should either just take a handful. Yeah. Whichever you want.
Think about it.
I think you should either just take a handful and be brave, or you could kind of pick out like, okay, this one looks like a meat. This one looks like meat. This one looks like guac. This one looks like a shell, and then make a taco.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, and not knowing if you're about to taste margarita or guacamole is a pretty big difference.
Oh, wait, so I forgot that some of them are not taco flavored. They're just taco adjacent.
Margarita is like you can have a swig of margarita with your taco. That works.
A margarita jelly bean.
Horchata, though, is weird. Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Anne does not eat a handful of anything. Anne's like, remember that scene in The Grinch? Or no, actually, no, it's not The Grinch. It's that scene in is it the Disney version of Prince and the Pauper, where it's like Mickey, Goofy, and Donald are all so poor that they have one bean, and they carve it up for each of them.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
That's how Anne eats jelly beans.
That's Anne.
Oh no, the smell profile.
Oh, the smell. You're right, TJ. Every book, it was like Lord Voldemort just trying to find a new weird body.
Aha.
All right, well, we're rummaging around this kitchen. Here's Rihanna.
She's upset with that sack of
Bonjour,
braid.
madame.
Yeah,
You must be the wonderful cook.
she's a cook.
Wonderful and modest, sir. I am Rihanna.
That's a face you can
Rihanna.
trust.
Uh-huh.
Sort of an Ernest Borgnine, sort of reliable
Yeah.
countenance.
My taste buds
So it's
thank
a
you
sweet
for the
potato
ravishing
face.
meal last
Yeah.
night. It has been some time since I ate so well.
Glad to hear it, sir.
Now this is canon. Poirot loves house staff. He
Loves
loves
house
complimenting
staff.
people's food.
Absolutely.
S'il te plaît, madame. A detective
This is another
fine.
example of the animator and the graphic person did not speak. Their faces are so different. I don't even think their hair is the same.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some discontinuity for sure. I think that part of the trouble is like if they did all the 2D stuff first and then somebody had to 3D eyes someone who would look that way, it's probably pretty tough to be like, I have one drawing from the front, I've got to make it 3D, you know?
Yeah.
In that
You don't think
case,
they would have just done the
Mademoiselle
reverse
is
though?
fine for me.
I
And
don't
will
know.
ignore your presumption of marriage.
I don't know.
I don't either.
Très bon, mademoiselle.
How many cabbages did she buy? Is it too many?
That
One,
depends.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It depends. Do you like cabbage surprise? Because that's what we're having every night this week.
Okay. That's also the biggest tomato I've ever seen in the back. Is that a tomato? Like the size of a grapefruit.
Yeah, that's
It's
what they
not going
used
to fit inside that pitcher.
Why would you fill a pitcher with tomatoes?
Just as an example. Is that not how you make tomato juice?
And you just pour it and it's perfect. You don't want to see how we make clamato. So are you have you tried it yet, Anne, or you're still enjoying the smell?
Oh no, I'm worried about you, Anne.
It's gonna
He's
smell
strong.
jelly beans are gonna smell like chemicals. Just ignore that part of it. You gotta go for the taste.
That is a lot of smells at once, though, like a margarita and beef.
Just a bag of taco smells.
Miss
Bloody
Ladies
Mary's a
taco smell.
thing. I feel like Bloody
Yeah, were
Marys
they
were early turn of the century, like bar culture of the 1910s and 20s, but maybe I'm wrong.
If I was gonna guess, I would have guessed like 60s, but I'm sure they were around before then. They just feel so 60s to me.
Well, now I have to know. Alexa, when was the margarita invented? No, sorry. Alexa, when was the Bloody Mary invented?
Alexa, how do you know if you're drunk?
The Alexa from 2 rooms away is answering the question. Alexa, when was the Bloody Mary invented?
The French bartender Fernand Petit claimed to have invented the Bloody Mary in 1921, well before any.
Oh, you were so right, Ryan.
According to his granddaughter, he was working at the New York bar in Paris at the time, which later became Harry's New York bar, a frequent Paris hangout for Ernest Hemingway and other American migrants.
Hemingway sounds like a Bloody Mary drinker for sure.
Yeah. Well, he definitely sounds like a guy that was like, "What if it's in a glass and a bartender handed it to me? I'll drink
Yeah, exactly.
it."
So yeah, 1929, is that what they said? Yeah. So I was, pretty close. Okay, margarita tastes kind of like a margarita. Can't tell churros, salsa, and churros in there? I mean, that's great. I love a churro jelly bean, but you got to go all sweet or all savory with your mix, right?
Yeah. I take it back. You can't do a handful of these. That's going to be wild.
Yeah. Now, when you say you can't tell, do you mean visually? Because that's great. Or have you tried them? Have you tasted them?
It's like
Right.
the
I've seen
ones that are
stuff
supposed to be
come and
gross.
go, but a
Yeah.
house always needs a trustworthy cook.
I saw a churro lady in the subway recently, and I was like, I don't carry cash anymore. Or else, I maybe would have eaten a churro in the subway.
Do you think that any of those roving foodsmiths take like Venmo or something? I feel like they must.
No, I maybe should have asked her.
I haven't done that for a long. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I spent a lot. Maybe I said this on the podcast already. This is like snack chat nights.
Oh,
Early Jellyvision, when I first moved to Chicago, we would go to drink after work, and sometimes if you stayed out late enough and you were at a bar that didn't serve food, the tamale guy would come by, and he would have his bag of tamales that he had made, and you would buy them by cash, and he would go around to tables asking if anybody wanted any. And if you were drunk and there was no other food, you definitely wanted a whole bag of tamales.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
they were great tamales. But then I was like, I haven't had that experience in years, but I actually remembered I was out with a couple friends from Jellyvision. We ended up at a bar. This was like in the last year, and sure enough, Tamale Guy came by, and it was a beautiful evening.
Oh, Tamale Guy made it. He made it through COVID.
Yeah, I felt good about that. But we paid him in cash again, so I don't know if they're accepting Venmo in those cases. Okay, go for it, Anne. Yeah, I get that. TJ.
Yeah, agreed. In fact, I'm already like,
But if I was
I put the jelly beans slightly
Not
farther
a bad
away
thing,
because I think
detective.
or else I would
You could
polish
do
off
with
2
some
bags
meat on
just
your
absentmindedly
bones.
sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm still eating them. So what are you gonna do? It's my Friday night.
Well, with the snow still not clearing,
I think
we
they're
may be
flirting.
stuck here for the weekend. Perhaps I should look to adjust my pantalon buttons.
Would you like to adjust Poirot's pantaloon buttons?
Oh, whoa.
This tastes like the entire taco experience.
Oh boy.
That's like it's like a future food pill. Like one of these will.
Yeah.
I did. Monsieur Archie told me what had happened. Bruises can swell
Oh,
fast.
she brought
so
the
I took
water.
him some
I mean, the
to
ice.
Bring it down.
Yes.
Oh right, Gideon right hooked our major. That should be on the package on Linguist. That's their new pull quote. This tastes like the entire taco experience.
Yeah. So it doesn't sound like you loved it, Anne. Oh, interesting. Sterling, Archibald told us the major requested the ice. She said that she just took it up.
How was the Major when you saw him?
Not bad, but also upsetting. That's how people describe our stream.
Grumpy.
Yeah.
As always.
I suppose one
bad.
would not take kindly to being punched as he was.
Else that's your thing.
Punched or not, he was as ungrateful as ever.
Hmm.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
Madame, does one of those giant keys go to my room? I had a little trouble finding it.
I slept in the hall last night again.
Was there something else?
I shall not keep you any longer.
Well, lingering meat flavor sounds like what they were going for, at least. And it may not be a good thing, but it seems like they hit their target.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to like rinse my mouth out after a jelly bean.
Well. Then just pop a margarita jelly bean in there and rinse it out with that.
You're right. We haven't talked to the cooking rat yet.
No, unfortunately, Shane, we're still waiting to find the hilarious cooking rat voiced by Patton Oswalt.
The tiny ratatouille.
I love that our linguist has ordered tacos now.
Me too. Yum. Taco Friday.
What's up, Shane? How have you been? Good to see you.
Oh,
Shane, I
Someone
regret
know
to
who this
inform you
is.
there has been a murder.
Shane, I really didn't want you to find out like this, but there's been a murder in the house.
Shane,
it's-
don't come any farther. Shane.
Shane, don't step.
Shane.
Shane, don't step in the prince.
Shane. Shane. I think it's someone you knew.
It's your old friend Major Felix. Good. I'm doing well. I know. Oh God, I was hoping to sit you down with your mother and explain this to you, but sometimes when a major nobody likes at a British country manor steps out of the
Yeah.
room, he doesn't come back.
That's the second piano.
Yeah. I think it might be the third piano. Oh, I knew Shane would take this hard. I'm
Shane,
so sorry.
Shane. Are you sitting down, Shane? Oh.
Oh, and this is the night of
Is there
Shane's
any-
big recital. He's gonna be a wreck.
Oh, Shane. Oh, Shane.
Hmm.
You have to go on. The major would want it this
The
way.
major wanted you to learn. Hello, Margot.
It's a teeny tiny fire for that fireplace.
Countess, I wonder if I could ask you some questions.
That is it, detective? No small
Yeah.
talk, no inflating of
This
one's
is
ego.
young, sexy Poirot, Shane, so you gotta get on board with
Yeah.
that. This is like a
Yeah.
prequel, but not super adherent to the Agatha Christie canon.
It's sort of a fan fiction.
Yeah. Oh, but it's
I am
official.
afraid
It's a
not,
Christie
Countess.
licensed product.
With a murderer still loose in the house, my mind is rather preoccupied.
This is kind of supposed to be his big first case, I guess.
Well
in this
then,
fiction.
detective, perhaps I can.
What
be
do
of
you
some
think were the
assistance.
other planned events for this engagement weekend?
It was
like-
mostly cabbage themed.
I guess nobody's doing anything.
Yeah.
Did they cancel the DJ night and the trivia round
Yeah.
and
It's-
the softball game in the back?
Yeah. It's supposed to be a wedding party, right? You think there would be
Yeah.
a lot of sort of very planned events.
Come
I mean, they're all
madame.
there for the whole
I
weekend.
thought you might
Yeah.
like to know what I found on the major's body.
Whoa.
You know.
Why are you... Yeah, who gave you permission to look at that body?
That's
what I say every day.
Yeah. But just about somebody else's random body.
A man has been murdered.
I
and
say it
you
to
find
myself as a
acceptable
reminder.
To fool around and joke.
Oh, please, detective. Do you really think so little of me? Archibald asked for my assistance. He knows of my medical training from my days as a nurse, and I thought.
Oh,
I
right.
would
She
be
was a
able to
nurse
help.
and Zach
if
is a
it has been
doctor, but
some
Archibald
years.
didn't go to Zach. I
Can
guess
it
Zach's
be
a
any
thinker.
more obvious? She was a nurse. He was a doc. She did ballet. He died in the study.
Right? Is this your Johnny Cash song again? where you
We're
just
not
list two
gonna
contrasting
take it.
professions?
Yeah, I'm just auditioning. I hope that's cool.
You're
Yeah,
right.
this-
There should be hunting. There should be
Yeah.
hunting.
Right, exactly. There should be hunting. There should be some kind of cotillion.
Yeah.
There should be, I don't know, some kind of weird turn of the century parlor game being played here.
Yeah. Charades.
But it is snowed out. Maybe all the plans were outside. It's a freak snowstorm affected it.
So I
was
gotta
not his
hire
place to
an
grant
event
you access to the body.
specialist.
I shall remember to keep my assistance to myself next time.
We got off on a bad foot here.
A single stab wound, which you no doubt already knew. The knife was held in their right hand. I would say their predominant hand.
Wait a minute. I pride myself on order and method, and this is far from either. Suspect in a murder
mean-
investigation?
To be fair, he should have called in a medical staff.
Well, they haven't really told us why he hasn't called the police.
Yeah.
Judging by the depth of the wound, I would say there was no great force put into the strike. More a sign of defense than attack.
This is interesting. I bet she suspects Cassandra did it, and she's trying to lay down an alibi of it was self-defense.
Interesting.
You know, or she's doing it for somebody else in that same way, right?
Interesting.
You know?
More a sign of defense than attack. Interesting.
Yeah.
If I had to say what weapon was used,
Interesting.
a small sharp knife or dagger.
For my suspicions. Okay, so that lends credence to the Major's knife being the weapon, which is still missing.
I understand it may be difficult for one to keep such information to yourself, but I ask you to try. Your
I am trying to
involvement has
stay
already
very
tainted
calm
my
right now.
investigation.
This is Poirot.
Damn, freaking the fuck out, Margot!
You are welcome, detective.
And
And
are you
it's
in a
like,
safe place?
radiating like pink energy somewhere. As like a taco goblin is like over her shoulder.
Oh no.
And listen, don't hurt yourself, but also I want you to try all those other jelly beans. But you don't have to.
No, don't do it.
You and your officer hears of the goings on in this house. I will surely be seeing the green fields of the countryside once more. Okay, he's like, I gotta actually find this killer. I mean, you could have started by finding the killer last night, bro, instead of sleeping on
S'il
it.
vous plaît, Comtesse. Keep this information to yourself.
Yeah.
Don't
Wouldn't his
tell
order
anybody.
method-
Gideon's like, I'm right over here hearing you. Okay.
Now he's gonna go up to Gideon. I don't know what you think you heard,
Bonjour,
but
Monsieur Damir.
everything is fine.
Poirot is
The
fully
major
in
is having a
control.
rest.
The major is having a rest. He doesn't want to. Oh no, Anne's coming here to threaten me with jelly beans. Oh no. Yes, sorry. Oh no, Shane was also friends with the bear.
Shane! Oh no, Shane, we shouldn't have let you see it. Oh, Shane.
That bear
Oh,
is
Shane.
sleeping very flatly.
It was quick. The bear went quick, Shane. Don't worry.
The bear, he died how he wanted, being skinned by a human.
Detective Poirot, how are you?
What do you mean by that?
The truth, monsieur. With each step towards uncovering the blackmailer, I am thrown 2 steps back as to the identity of the Major's killer.
Opposites
Maybe
attract.
don't wear your heart on your sleeve, Poirot. Like, you're a criminal investigator here.
Yeah, he's being too open.
Is there something
first
I
case.
can help you with?
You're right.
After investigating the crime scene, I asked Monsieur Sterling to move the body. Or while in the study, I noticed the major's safe was locked. Let's ask about that safe.
Yeah, do that.
Felix and Madame Vandenbosch are the only ones with keys, as far as I'm aware. Oh, and Archibald. I'm sure I heard Felix asking him to return something to it once.
Is this going to be the butler did it?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't think so, but it'd be interesting to see if they could actually make that interesting to like play out the
Yeah.
trope fully. Shane also on the same opposites attract wavelength. I know. I know. It's not a. I can't vouch for this wedding, but I appreciate the old-timey use of what goes on.
It's just an engagement weekend, I think.
Oh, that's
Not the
Archibald
actual
came
wedding.
to me and
That's
asked for
true.
my help in the matter. My brother and I dealt with it.
So, okay, Archibald is like telling putting everybody's shit in the street. Like, Poirot's like,
Yeah.
can I trust you to move this body? He's like, no problem. I'm going to ask 2 of the suspects to move it and a third to examine it. Just in
Yeah,
case
Archibald.
anyone wants to plant any clues.
Oh,
Merci for your help. It is a job that only the professionals should have to undertake.
Piano
well,
movers.
Poirot, you're not setting people up for success, though. You should have been like Archibald. Close the door and lock it and leave it, okay?
Yeah, no one was using the study. Nobody needed that room.
Yeah.
Like, it was the major's room. They could have just locked that room.
Yeah.
Leave him on the floor. Leave
It's
it on the
fine.
floor where crime scene investigators could come check it out.
You're not
It's a
going to
job
ruin
that
the
had to be
rug. Like,
done.
it's already gone.
Although it may have affected my
that rug's
brother
done.
more than I.
How so?
At the sight of the body, the color drained from his face.
But
Once
he's
we
the
had
medic.
reached the cellar, Zachariah
True.
took himself straight off to bed, without
Maybe
even
that's-
a good night.
Maybe that's why, because he flashed back to the war, seeing a body. Or maybe because he
That's-
realized something sinister about who might have done it.
Yeah, he recognized the knife wound.
That's how Gideon stabs people.
I have not seen him since last night. I'm sure he will have.
I
been
hope there's a
fine
scene where
after
we
a
like
good night's
throw
sleep.
everyone an apple to see which hand they catch it with.
Yes.
So you can see who's right-handed.
I love the idea of doing that to more than one person. Like,
Over and over again.
anyway, I just.
All right.
Cool. Well, a fresh apple will do.
Cool.
So,
Pass it back.
No, he asked for it back. He's like, okay, give me the apple back. Ah!
Gideon, will you just pass that apple to Margot?
He's trying to get him to faster, faster, faster.
It's like an improv game.
Yeah, it is.
He does not need his younger brother checking in on him.
Okay, confirm
right.
Gideon is younger.
Yeah, it's weird though.
It is a little weird. He looks older.
Perhaps that is exactly what he requires.
I'm not sure what he told you yesterday, detective, but he's a big boy. He can look after himself.
Very big.
He's
I
not his
worry that
brother's
may not be
keeper.
the case, monsieur. His time in the war came up in conversation more than once during our conversations.
He's
We
still talking
conversed about it many times within our
After talking to the
conversations.
doctor,
During our
would have stopped all of
conversations, I
that.
had a conversation after conversation.
Merci, monsieur.
So Gideon said, I thought talking to the doctor would have helped. I wonder if Zach has been in psychoanalyst and if that's going to be some plot.
He went into a fugue state and killed the major.
Maybe that's why he drained the color from his face. He thought he did it.
Hi, TJ. Have a good night.
It's all right. Have a good night. We were both so excited to say goodbye to TJ. We talked over each other.
TJ, bye. Bye, TJ.
I
TJ, bye.
I like you more, TJ.
Bye, TJ. TJ, bye.
Aha.
Oh, yeah, TJ, it's going to evolve. Oh, we don't need to go upstairs. Okay, well, maybe we
If
should
you
look
just
at our...
get sad about going up the stairs, we were like,
Yeah.
oh, not
I
again,
can't.
bro.
Don't
The
they have an
stairs, they
elevator?
bring up such memories.
No thanks to you. Okay. I think that might be all the places we can go right now. Let's look at our mind maps real quick. See what we can learn. Actually, let's look at our... Did we update any of these? No.
Okay, good. A Reese's egg is like neutral. That's
Yes.
safe ground.
That's like water.
Yeah.
Almost can't take taco. All right, good, Ann. We need your brain on this. Don't get all taco-brained and not be able to help us.
Yeah.
Okay. First mind map of the evening. Investigate the major's involvement with the blackmail. We have 3 connections we can make. So, Gideon... We've learned from Gideon, Zach was shocked by the major's corpse. Zach was therapized after the war. That's how we would say it. And Gideon claims Archibald has access to the safe. From, let's see, the first blackmail letter paid off by Gideon. The major's blackmail letter ransom value was $5,000. Whether he received it or was yet to send it is still unknown. Is this also? These are also 5,000. I wonder if these connect because they're both 5,000. No.
Is there something I am...
What was the... Will you remind me, there was like the safe was locked, but there was something on top of the safe, right?
Yeah. Was it a jewelry box of some kind or something?
Oh, a jewelry box, yeah.
But I don't remember more than that. Okay. Cassandra says the major had a temper. Cassandra suspects Hugo because he's poor. The major didn't have a lot of money. Cassandra believes the major was the blackmailer, or at least she...
I think connect that to Angeline believes the...
Yeah, Angeline disputes the major as the blackmailer.
Oh, I still think you could connect them.
No, I think you're right.
Another success.
No, I think you're right,
I
Ryan.
never doubted
Remember, we
myself.
aren't
You know what?
competing anymore.
You know what? I hate this. Let's go back to competing. Okay, so we can talk to Angeline about their conflicting opinions now. That's good to know. Okay. Angelina knew the major. Angeline knew the major well. Rihanna took Ice to the major on her own accord, which conflicts with us being told that that he asked for Ice by Archibald.
Okay, yeah. But that's not one
Rihanna
of the...
worked for the family a long time. Said the major did not thank her.
Okay, but our focus here is the major's involvement with the blackmail.
Yeah.
Brothers moved the body.
We could maybe connect Brothers Move the Body to Margot inspected the body as like here are the people who could have tampered with the evidence.
Yeah, try it.
Come, my little Grace Alice.
Mm.
We must think.
But you're right. It's more. You're right. That's probably not it because we got to focus on the blackmail. So the major had a temper.
No, but I don't know. What does the Gideon spoke say?
Gideon says Zach was shocked by the major's corpse. Zach was therapized after the war, and Gideon claims Archibald has access to the safe.
Well, I think Zach was shocked by the major's corpse might be involved. Like either because if Zach knew something about the blackmail and he's surprised that it was the major that died, like if he thought the major was the blackmailer or something like that, then you wouldn't expect him to be dead. You'd expect someone to have killed him.
Yeah, or maybe he thought someone else was going to die and it ended up being the major,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I like
Something
that.
like that.
We could try connecting that to Brothers Move the Body.
Oh, yeah, actually do that. Well, yeah, try it.
There's a couple other ones, but yeah, I'll try.
This
No,
will
no
not
luck
get
there.
me any closer to.
We could connect it to the ransom value off of the major's blackmail. The fact that it says ransom value is interesting. The writer was demanding 5,000 francs. Whether he received it or was yet to send it is unknown. And then Gideon paid off the first letter. With nobody in the house able to pay the ransom, Gideon did the honorable thing as fiancé to Anjani.
I see. Okay. So we don't know whether that blackmail note that we found in the major's office, we don't know whether he was writing it or he had received it.
Yeah, there's still some question there.
But do we know it was to him or was it to another family member?
It may not have been addressed to anybody at that stage. But
I
I don't
think it was either.
remember. Let's see. We can go into our overview somewhere. Is it in this screen? Maybe it's under the majors section. Every character has a mind map. I don't actually know what this is for. We don't really use it very much. Blackmail letter. No, it doesn't let us read it again though.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
No, I was hoping it would, but oh, it says for the safe, there was a box of valuables on top, so it doesn't say jewelry, but
okay.
Key ties to the blackmail kit. Yeah, so I don't know if we can read it again.
Okay. Okay, so what connections does it want us to make? It wants us to say that
oh, right. I forgot. Angeline got 2 blackmail letters. There's actually 3 letters in play, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She definitely got 2, but I don't remember if she paid both. Did she pay both?
I don't think she paid the second one yet. That's part of why she called us. And then the majors is a 3rd letter. So, and they look the same, but we don't know if he was writing them or not. Okay.
The majors is a 3rd.
The majors is a 3rd, I believe.
Right, because that's part of the idea that maybe he sent the first, got the money, and then he was going to pay off the second.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know about this 3rd one. Okay.
Right. Okay. The major did not thank Rihanna. Now, normally that would fit in with his personality of being a dick. But also, it feels like in these type of stories, there is often a clue as to why a character doesn't speak because it's somebody else in disguise or something.
Yeah.
Maybe the time of death was faked. Maybe he was dead already when she came with the ice, that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Something that occurs.
Somebody was wearing his jacket and just but what did she actually see, Hastings? It was just his arm taking the bucket from behind the door. Yeah.
You're mad, Poirot. No, the main saw the made plain as day. No.
Oh, there was no fire lit. It was dim. We know she wears glasses.
Yeah, exactly. It would have been impossible to read the phone book.
Yeah, it also could tie into the fact that he didn't ask for it, because Archibald says he asked for it, and he didn't say thank you, which also might be sort of a clue to something.
Mm-hmm.
I actually really like these types of clues when I'm like watching something or reading something. But in this format, it's hard to like. I hope all these little things add up into something.
Me too. So far I'm trusting the game because it's been pretty good.
Me too. Yeah.
But I hope this is actually all this stuff actually amounts to something. Excuse me, something like you're saying. I don't see the Archibald note about the conflict between the stories here, unless we are meant to imply it from one of these others. All we have on Archibald is that the brothers moved the body and Margot inspected it. She has some medical training. Well, so does Zach.
I think Margot moved the body. I'm sorry. I think the brothers moved the body. That seems like it's got to connect up to something about Gideon, right?
Yeah, let's see. Zach was therapized after the war. I wonder if Zach being shocked and Zach being therapized connect.
What a revelation.
All right, Zach may have shell shock.
Okay.
We have one more. Okay, so we still have the brothers moving the body. What if it's something over here with Rihanna, like the Major didn't thank her, even though she's worked with the family for years?
I cannot see the logic in this.
What about Angeline knew the Major and Rihanna also knew the Major? Oh wait, not this one. This one. Oh, that doesn't look right now.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the...
There could be something about Rihanna took the ice in her own accord as an excuse to get into the room. Does that train of thought line up with anything?
I like that. We have the people who expected the body, worked with the family for years.
I must act on thought and fact. I don't know where that might go.
Okay. Oh wait, Gideon paid it off. What's that? Yeah, what's that little thing? Oh, so Gideon paid us off is the only thing.
Yeah. We also have the ransom value up here, the Major's blackmail letter. We try connecting these.
Oh,
we have.
Oh, you did. What are the two light bulbs that we got? Conflicting opinions between Cassandra and Angeline.
Right, which is a talk to Angeline result. And we also got Zach might have a shell shock.
Okay.
Talk to Gideon. And then we got one more thing, didn't we? Oh no, that was it, I guess.
So we're looking for the third. Investigate the Major's involvement with the blackmail.
Major didn't have much to his name. It's a temper.
Oh, did you connect Major didn't have much to his name to Gideon paid it off?
I'll try it.
Order and method.
No, I like that.
That is the way to...
Cassandra suspects Hugo.
Cassandra suspects Hugo, got it.
Hugo.
They're so far away.
I know. Well, that's probably going to be more that'll appear. What if Gideon claims Archibald has access to the safe? So maybe he asked them to move something so that he could get in there?
This will not get me.
I don't think that's what we're looking at right now anyway.
Yeah.
Sort of. I'm looking for things that could actually connect to each other without
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover.
Yeah.
Those are usually the right ones.
And we haven't connected to those two letters at all, the actual blackmail letters, which is like the whole point.
I know.
But you're right, more things are going to appear.
we could always go and talk to these other guys. I mean, I think that it won't give us the thing we're looking for, but it might give us more perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do that real quick?
Let me just think a little more.
Okay.
You go look at Archibald.
Should I zoom in more?
Did you try connecting those two? Brothers move the body and Margot move the body.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Will you
paid off one of the letters, Anne, and I believe the other letter remains unpaid as of now, and that's part of the reason we're here to figure out what to do about it.
Will you scroll over to Rihanna? Okay. You scroll over to Cassandra. Can you connect Cassandra suspects Hugo and the Major had a temper? Because we have on record that they were in a fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
That they were arguing.
I must act on thought and...
I like that.
That was going to give us something. Oh, could you connect Cassandra suspects Hugo and Gideon paid it off because they're friends?
Okay.
Order and method.
No
luck.
Okay, we can go talk to people if that's what you want. I thought we could get it if we just read them all again.
Yeah, I think we can too. I just there's also another mind map we could look at, but I was like, well, might as well. I just kind of am sensitive to like, let's take a break and not get so mired in the mind maps.
Mired in the mind maps? That's your warm up, right?
Mired in the mind maps. Mired in the mind maps.
Mired in the mind maps.
Toy Toyota's in my toy boat.
You have got the wrong end of the stick, detective.
The wrong end of the stick.
Maman has snapped at him recently, but it was nothing more than that. It was something to do with the letter. I heard them in the library before Maman shouted and he stormed out of the room past me.
So Cassandra was yelling at Felix about a letter.
Could it have been the blackmail letter that instigated their argument?
I never considered that.
Why would Maman be upset with him over the letter?
Oh, Angeline.
Madame is of a very different opinion from yourself regarding his connection with the letters. She believes him to be the author.
That is what she told you? She has always been one to make a quick, if not rash decision, but she cannot truly believe that.
She was sort of openly theorizing more than believing.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she usually blames the poor servant. So the fact that she's blaming the Major is a step forward.
Yeah, that's true. Although she also blamed Hugo in the same breath. She sort of put both things out.
Oh, you're right.
I guess she blamed Hugo as the killer? Yeah, sorry. So she thinks Hugo's the killer and Major's the black. Okay, did the Major know that the first blackmail letter was paid?
I don't recall telling him directly. I did not want Maman to find out it had been paid. If he knew, surely she would.
Madame believes he may have been behind all the letters, and taking your payment of the first, then used it to pay the second and be the hero in you and your mother's eyes.
I never knew Maman had such an imagination. Where would she get a story like that from?
That is
it's very good. I would play, how you say, video game with that storyline.
How you say video game?
Oh, Mama, it's not too late to pitch it.
Capable of such a devious plan?
Zupa zupa, bacala.
It is a plan only the most crooked and underhanded could create. Is that the Major? I am not so sure.
Not impossible. The more I think on Madame's story, the more ridiculous and obscure it sounds. That does.
I can't believe he's like still solving this blackmail and he's not solving the murder. Like I can't believe we don't have our questions aren't like, where were you at this time? What hand are you? do you have a knife? Like, let's search everyone's rooms.
This is a routine question. Do you have a knife? Yeah, well, I think he's of the opinion that they are very related, these two crimes.
Yeah, but surely one, like, takes precedence over the other.
I think he thinks he can. Well, to be fair, we spent all last time asking questions strictly about the murder, and we
Where
sort of
everyone
came
was.
to the idea that everybody had an alibi, and so now we're falling back on motive and being like, all right, let's talk about the blackmail. You know?
I guess you're right.
Yeah, Shane, haven't you heard the phrase? It's so crazy.
If it
It's
will help
obviously
you
and
find the major's
surely
killer,
true.
of course.
So your brother was seeing a doctor. Is he single?
When he returned from the war, he was a different man. Everything became about what he had seen.
Not what he had smelled.
I cannot speak from experience, but I can only imagine the horrors he must have witnessed.
I thought Poirot could speak from experience. Did he not serve in the
Yeah,
war?
me too. I mean, I guess he was a, yeah.
The
Well,
first
he's a
weeks He
refugee.
would wake in the night, screaming. I found him one night, cowering behind the desk in the study. And when I tried to help him out from beneath it,
Yeah, so maybe Zach does
Well,
think he killed the major
that was the
in,
first
like,
time I had ever feared for my life.
in an episode.
Yeah.
That is not why you two are no longer close?
Well, it helped.
And not at all, detective. We were always very different in nature. While I had always wanted to follow an academic path, Zachariah was more of a free spirit. Or at least as free as our father and the laws would allow.
I'm as free as the laws will allow me to be.
And yet, he ended up in the military. Quite the contrast.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Our
He became
father
a
demanded
war medic.
that he at least try to do something with his life. And when some of his friends joined the army, he signed
know.
up with them.
Every time, I just think the same thing, Anne. I just imagine Zach in this.
It wasn't long before he moved out from the
I've never
family
met
home
Zach, so that
after
could be
he
what Zach
returned
looks
from the
like.
army.
Yeah.
I always assumed that he had put the war and everything that came with it behind him and was moving on. But now I see that is far from the truth.
Yeah. We're all upset about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do we get from that? Angeline says Cassandra wasn't happy with the major because they had that argument. Angeline questions Cassandra's reasoning for the major's blackmail. Their opposing opinions of the major's involvement in the blackmail is interesting. Does Cassandra know something that Angeline does not?
Interesting.
And Zach, we just got Zachariah has shell shock, so we just confirmed that he does in fact have it.
Okay, now you have two things you can connect.
You're right, I got a new one. Okay, well that helps because we know the new one has got to be related to one of these new one things, right?
Yeah. I think it's the Angeline one.
Angeline, which one? The questioning the reasoning or Cassandra wasn't happy with the major?
One of those.
Okay. The major had a temper. Angeline
Yeah, that's good.
questions Cassandra's reasoning.
Oh, see, I was going to do the other one.
I can see that too. Let's try that first.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps
Because maybe the major had a temper and that indicates the secret that she doesn't know.
is there something I am not seeing?
Okay, not that. Angeline questions Cassandra's reasoning for the major's blackmail. Gideon paid it off?
Come, my little grey cells.
Did we try connecting Major doesn't have much his name and Cassandra suspects Hugo?
No.
I must act on thought and...
What about Angeline questions Cassandra's reasons for the major's blackmail and Angeline knew the major well?
I cannot see the logic in this.
Maybe sort of indicating that one of them knows more.
Yeah. Oh, can you now connect? Zach was shocked by the corpse, and Zach has
Oh,
shell shock.
I must take a different approach if I.
Hmm.
it is sort of weird that we have Zach may have shell shock, and then Zach has shell shock.
Yeah.
But this one is so high that I don't think it connects to anything.
It's so high right now.
So high. Do you ever think that the
Mm.
major I stab and the major you stab aren't the same?
I don't know. What are they trying to get? What are they trying to get at here? What's the deal with Cassandra and Angeline? So,
What about this? Angeline questions the reasoning and the ransom value being specific.
Order and method.
that's interesting.
Or wasn't happy with the letter and the ransom value.
Is there something?
It's gotta be okay. Cassandra believes
Something
the
about the
major was the
safe
black
And the ransom value?
This will not get me any.
Okay. Safe. The safe is just that Archibald has access to the safe.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I'm open to ideas. We have the ransom value. This crosses a lot of stuff. Let's try it.
Come, my little gray cells.
Yeah, I think it's something with this Cassandra Angeline thing. I think that's what we've got to get to the bottom of here.
I think at least one of them is that. What if it's Angeline?
Oh, connect the two Angelines. Connect, yeah, that one to the one next to it.
This will not get me any closer to.
What if this?
So, okay.
With Gideon.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally come.
Wonder if the blackmail.
What did
had
you?
a
What
greater
was it?
It's Gideon paying off the blackmail and Cassandra being mad at the major. Wonder if the blackmail had a greater effect on their relationship than expected. Relationship ruined by blackmail? Talk to Angeline.
Whose relationship was ruined by blackmail?
Maybe the relationship between Cassandra and the major.
Oh, okay.
I just wonder if, like, I was thinking, well, maybe, like, Gideon paying off the blackmail caused some chain of events of the major being upset, and then Cassandra was upset at him about it, you know?
Okay.
It was still a wild guess. But okay, so that's one of them. We can talk to Angeline again.
Okay.
One more. And it's theoretically not the new stuff because it was here before.
Scroll down and let's look at Archie and Rihanna. Is there something about these bodies?
Yeah.
Can you connect Rihanna has worked with the family for years to Archibald asked Margot to inspect the body?
Come, my little
Oh,
gray cells.
it was the
We
other
must
one,
think
actually.
Oh.
The bottom one, yeah. I don't know if it'll still work.
Is there something I am not? I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the.
No luck.
What
there.
about? I know it's a long walk, but can you connect Archibald asked Margot to inspect the body to any of the shell shock stuff, implying that Archibald knew not to ask the doctor to inspect the body?
That's kind of a nice one. Okay.
I must act on thought and.
We could try the other one though. That's actually a really smart connection. Maybe we'll try all these ones.
Order and method.
Okay.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Okay.
It would make sense if he was like Archie noticed Zach's reaction and was like, I'm not gonna ask him to inspect the body.
Yeah.
Order and method.
No luck.
That.
What's this deal with? Why is the ransom value specifically called out here? I wonder.
Yeah.
5,000 francs. That was the first.
That's what.
Oh, this is the major's blackmail letter. So like it's 5,000 francs, which is the same amount of money as the other blackmail letter.
That's why we have to connect it. Yes, I think it's connected to the theory that Wait, no, because that just appeared. Well, I don't know.
I could try it.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Because that leans into the theory, right, that he was asking for the same amount that he was going to then pay later.
Right. Sanders suspects the major?
Come, my little gray cells.
Where's that thing about, Angeline questions Cassandra's reasoning, and then the ransom value. Oh, no, we tried that.
Nature had a temper. Cassandra suspected Hugo. See, I think it's not going to be that one because we've already used it to find a... I mean, if we're just now trying to game the system a bit.
Yeah.
For folks at home, I am watching a lava lamp. It's 11 hours of a lava lamp.
And is it just like, is it a close-up of just the lava, or is it a table with a lava lamp on the table?
That's a great question. It is a black background. And there's, what I would call sort of 3, I don't know how it was filmed, but there's, what it looks like is kind of, actually 4 kind of columns that are having lava lamp activity inside of them. Like one is pink and one is green and one's turquoise and one's sort of purple. And that's kind of drip dropping like that.
Like you might see in like a wall at a science museum or something.
Yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And Anne is right. We need to get you some lights already.
Now, I was hoping it would be a little more like intermingling of, I thought it would be a little groovier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not.
Okay.
That's the update on my end. I did buy those light bulbs that you recommended. I just ordered them hours ago.
I'm excited.
And recommended them too.
The
Gobi ones.
I'm excited to see how you like them. Maybe put them on little schedules. They could turn different color every night. Shane, look, my lava lamp museum is low budget, but we're a young startup museum. We need funding. If you buy a year's pass to the museum for only $500, which to fund the research is, it's almost nothing. You spend that money on a phone. Well,
Ryan, this lava lamp video already has 753,000 views. So you might be onto something. This lava lamp market is blowing up.
And how much did everyone who watched it pay? Those guys.
Exactly.
Think about
Nothing.
it. Oh. Oh no. I sunk way too much into this.
Yeah, it is basically 10 hours of something to get high to. It says 10 hours of relaxing music, which I have muted, with 4 multicolored lava lamps to help you fall asleep.
Oh, it's to fall asleep to psychedelia.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's stunning aquarium. This one's just light.
Of a video of aquariums. Aquariums.
No, this one has more lava lamps. I didn't know this was a whole industry.
See, listen, I know that our competitor has technically more lava lamps. I understand that. And if you are small-minded, you might prefer that.
Oh, this one has over 1 million views.
You were on the dumb one the whole time. Everyone's over here in the cool lava lamp video.
Okay, actually, it's the same channel, so I don't feel bad switching.
Okay.
But it's not as long. It's only 4.5 hours, so we better solve this mystery soon.
Oh no, I think we're gonna be streaming for at least another 7.
It's still just like I feel like it's just one lava lamp they stuck together.
Yeah, it feels like a visual trick. I imagine it probably is a composite, right? A couple of
Yeah.
just 1 or 2 lamps.
Some
there we
would
go.
say a lucky guess. I would
was
say
it?
a moment of genius.
I thought we tried this or something like it before, but Angeline knew the Major well. Angeline disputes the Major being the blackmailer. I thought we'd tried that.
Oh, we did. We tried like the other version of
The
it.
other version of it, yeah. That's something
Yeah.
we could be better at with this game, is that there's a lot of sort of overlap in these that are a little bit vague. But okay.
Yeah.
It's also could just be us. All right, so one can't be surprised with Angeline and Felix bond. Yeah, so it's interesting that Angeline it seems to be she likes the Major more than I would have guessed. She seems to be okay with the Major.
Me too. At first, I thought the Major was being predatory towards her, but now it feels like she had a more father-daughter relationship, a more genuine
Right.
father-daughter relationship.
Right, and if anything, the Major was being too forward with Cassandra, and he's
Yeah,
like
her mom.
weirdly overprotective of Angeline in an unhealthy way, but not abusive towards her.
Yeah.
Expressly so.
Well, because all we know is that there was some exchange between him and Gideon, and he punched Gideon.
Yes.
Technically, we don't know what that conversation was, so we assume, because we hated the Major, that the Major had said something shitty.
Yeah.
And that Gideon had punched the Major.
Right.
But it could have been that Gideon was saying something shitty, and the Major was like, buddy, you've got to leave. And Gideon punched the Major.
Well, it's not exactly that, because remember, it's actually the Major was talking to Angeline.
Oh, right. And
And
Gideon punched the Major.
intervened. So something was
Yeah.
happening with that. And I think it's pretty clear that he was saying something against Gideon. But also, we thought at the time it was because the Major wanted to move in on Angeline. But maybe he's just being a weirdo and doesn't think Gideon's good enough for her.
Or maybe he was right, and Gideon freaked out. Gideon's
That's
the
true.
one that did the punching, after all.
He could.
Maybe the
you
Major
know.
was like, Gideon is a monster, you've got to get out of here, to Angeline. And Gideon was like, and everyone was like,
he shot him?
yeah, with his fists. And everyone was like, but Gideon's so young and cute, he must be right. The Major was mean. Nothing sticking up for the Major because he did not seem to be a nice person.
Everybody hated him for pretty good reason. But maybe that's the twist, and he was right in this one instance.
Yeah.
All right, so we figured out this whole mind map. Did we have any... Oh, we have to talk to Angeline again. Okay, we'll go do that.
Ask her about my fist guns ideas.
Okay.
Ask her about that.
It is weird that we have let everyone be so vague about that instance. Like, it seems like there were a lot of witnesses, but no one has told us what they were actually talking about.
Yeah.
Is there something I can help you with, detective?
Was the arrival of the blackmail letter what caused the tension in Madame and the Major's relationship?
I'm afraid it had been that way for some time. Maman is not forthcoming with her emotions, as I'm sure you are aware. But I could tell she had not been happy with their arrangement for the last few months.
So it had been a long time coming, this fight.
What gave you that impression?
There was not one particular thing that she expressed. It was just the way she spoke to him and of him when he wasn't present.
I shall
Okay.
not keep you any longer. Merci.
But my further question would be like, what exactly was their weird arrangement? He clearly lived in the house. Did he have money?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like we're not pressing on some of these things that we could be pressing on. Okay, we got a new spoke, but no new connections.
Okay.
Would the Major do something drastic to salvage the relationship? Maybe. Could be. Okay, now we can talk to Archie to look at the study again, I guess.
Archie, buddy.
Archie.
Listen,
Whatever you
we need
need,
to
detective.
clarify the procedures here. Don't let people touch the body. Don't let people interfere with the crime scene. Don't keep telling people all my secrets I tell you, Archie.
Yeah. Don't just ask people that are clearly suspects to poke at the body.
Certainly, detective.
Certainly, detective.
Is Archie secretly Luke?
That'd be neat.
Or Florette? That's why she's
Ooh.
wearing so many layers. She had to build out her midsection.
Yeah. Curse these French bosoms, she said, as she put on another layer of vest.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this room's a crime scene, but it's been ransacked.
Oh, Archie! You should have locked the door behind you, Archie.
I'm just gonna say though, to Poirot's non-credit, if you wanted the crime scene to be untouched and the body, you could have left the body there in the crime scene, and it would have remained untouched and just locked one door.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
All right. Well, let's look again. That's clues. So yeah,
Meanwhile,
stuff has been moved since we've been in here.
Yeah, definitely. Look at all those papers.
Yeah.
There's some kind of photograph on the floor. They did close the window, which is good.
Oh, well, that needed to happen. I mean, we're not paying to heat the outdoors.
No, no, exactly. It's a great desk. Not how I would arrange the room, though. What are we doing here with this, like, desk and the wardrobe together?
The desk by the window is nice, though. Yeah, it's true, Anne. It's unclear when people, like, go off and do anything that Poirot doesn't know about. Oh, this thing is still crooked. Oh, the safe's been ransacked. Sealed letter.
Sealed with a kiss?
This yesterday. Sealed with a kiss. I don't wanna say goodbye for the summer. Scratchers are obvious around the lock. Someone in this house was eager to see the safe's contents.
You're right. It does look like Encyclopedia America.
Okay, I missed that. Listen, I'm not one to read others' private mail, but under the circumstances...
No, of course.
My dearest Cassandra, it feels as though it has been... This was in the Major's safe.
Yeah.
It feels as though it's been an age since I've been able to set my eyes on you, a day I have waited for so impatiently.
Okay.
I keep the photographs.
I mean, they live together.
Right. I keep the photograph. Maybe it's not from him.
Maybe it's not from him.
I keep the photographs of us together at the lake close to my heart. Always. I cannot...
Maybe it's Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock.
Right, it's the lake house.
We can't rule it out
Cassandra.
yet. Wait till it gets to the mind map. We can't rule it out.
Okay. And it's like Keanu appears in the mind map, and it's like related ? We don't know yet. I cannot wait to see how young Angeline has grown. Oh, must have been a long time ago.
Maybe it's Angeline's baby daddy.
Ooh, her beauty will surely soon reach that of her mother's. Now, there's no apostrophe, so I assume she has multiple mothers.
Ooh.
It's a progressive game. I hope the gifts from the Orient reached you fine, a thing I often say. They're really something to behold. The work that has kept me away for so long is drawing to a close, and I will be returning to the continent within the month. At your request, I have found accommodation in the city. So, not trying to be weird or anything, I'll just stay in my place. But you have time for lunch or... It pains me to think of being so close and yet unable to be with you every moment, but if it eases your worry, I shall not continue to question it.
Okay, fair.
Sort of respecting boundaries. I will arrange for a visit to the house. An old friend returning will surely raise minimal suspicions.
Maybe it's Ernesto. Oh no, it is from the Major.
I understand the Viscount is also currently out of country. So this is a long time ago, before her husband died. There was a cheaty affair.
Now it's getting good.
I hope you have not felt the strain of loneliness take over and will not be long until we are reunited. Until that day, until the end of mine, my heart is yours, Major Felix Bacon. Well, he's kind of a sweetheart now.
Felix had a soft side. Felix had a soft side.
Yeah. So a long time ago, before the before the Viscount died, the Major and Cassandra had an affair.
Hi, Jet.
Hey, Jet's here. What's up? Yay, Jet, I'm so glad. That's great. And also, Twitch pops up a warning that's like, really? There's better channels.
Yeah, Twitch is like, I don't know, but go ahead, fine.
Once again, you want to tune into the only channel streaming Agatha Christie's Poirot first cases.
She doesn't even have gamer lights. She's watching a lava lamp video, but okay, fine.
Twitch's new feature is they rate each channel by number of RGBs. Glad to have you, Jet. So before, when Viscount was still alive, Cassandra and the Major clearly had an affair. Maybe it was a one-time tryst. Maybe it was more than that. And the Major was like, great, then I'll just come by and we can just probably be in a relationship. And Cassandra was clearly like, get your own place.
Yeah.
But this somehow eventually evolved into the Major fully moving into the house.
Yeah.
But it's unclear whether their relationship...
dies.
Right. But did their relationship... did it actually continue, or was the Major just always hoping it would continue, but he was only kept around because he was giving money?
Had money. Yeah. If he had money.
If he even had any money.
Or was he just around because he's Angeline's dad? And the arrangement was that he wouldn't tell anyone as long as he could be close to her.
I could see that. I could definitely see that.
How are you doing, Jet? Happy Friday.
I'm good, Jet. I know you weren't talking to us, but I'm good. I hope you're well, too.
Yeah. I'm having lots of jelly beans, Jet, and I officially hit like sort of a jelly bean. I need to pause on the jelly beans.
I kind of hit a wall with these chocolate chip cookies, which is rare, but I'm sort of, I mean, they're good. Just was like, I've had enough cookies right now.
Yeah.
Okay, we found some documents. The Major's recently taken out a large loan, and the interest rate is astronomical.
Oh, you did laundry and went on a walk and had ice cream? That's the most productive day ever.
I am way overdue for doing laundry.
Me too. Oh yeah, Jet. Anne has a bag of jelly beans that are all taco flavored. And it didn't end well. She had some and it put her in a weird place, and you gotta just let her recover. But you come at a perfect time because the Major who died, sorry, but if you didn't know the Major died, but the Major died. And we just learned that he may be as in a liaison and his safe is ransacked and things are heating up.
Yeah, he also took out this huge loan. I wonder if he took it out either to pay the blackmail or to like, you know, try to give more money to the family to keep in good graces or...
Yeah.
Good question, Shane. No, this is a wildebeest of some type, but it's at a weird angle. It has fallen down low on the wall somehow, and that was mentioned but not explained.
I think when someone punched in the wall.
Oh, that's true. There is a punch mark here that's been plastered over.
We can't see her. Or I can't see her.
Oh, sorry. I know. I forgot you can't see my mouse in this game for some reason. Okay. I think if you're going to throw in random French, you have to do it strategically where we'll get the context because...
Yeah.
I must admit, there's a striking resemblance between Mère et Filet, which I'm going to guess means horse and little horse.
Okay.
And I'm extrapolating that to mean Cassandra and Angeline. Okay, so I don't know. Oh yeah, here they are. Yeah.
Horse and little horse. Yeah.
Look at this guy. Yeah. Look at this guy getting torn out of the picture.
Yeah, as if, but that tear mark is clearly like as if it was a magazine.
I know. Well, they appeared in Vogue.
Yeah, it is a very Anne Leibovitz style photo.
It is. It's mothers with unbrushably haired children. The original crop selfie.
That little girl is auditioning for the poster of Les Mis.
Yeah, didn't get it. Did not get it. Oh, Shane, I'm sorry. We're just piling more and more.
Oh, no. Shane, you're the wildebeest too. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're not going to like dinner. Well, maybe that was... Well, bro, catch on already. It's the major in the picture.
Definitely the major in the picture. Also, he just left it there in the ground.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Okay. Do we find everything? Oh,
Obviously, why
Red
else would the
envelope.
major have their picture in his safe?
I know.
Although, why would he cut himself out of the picture? I don't know.
Maybe he felt obligated to keep it even more of a secret.
Mm.
Although, why'd they take a family picture together anyway? The three of them.
Yeah, maybe it was the Viscount, actually, and he cropped the Viscount out so he could keep the
Oh.
two people he loved for
Yeah,
himself.
I guess that does make more sense. He's like, I only like these guys.
But Cassandra didn't look happy in it. Maybe it's because that was the day she bought the one dress which she was going to wear for the next 30 years.
She knew she had made a mistake. That's so weird, Ash. She's always so sunny, and yet in that picture... Okay, I don't see what else we can click on here. We've done... This game is,
Sit in a chair and just be like, if I was the major, what would I do?
What would I do?
Who would murder me?
Oh, I have stepped on a knife. Oh, no.
Oh, no!
The murder weapon is in my butt. Poirot has done it again, but for the first time. Okay, was that... No, I can't go out. What did I...
How much was the loan? How much was the loan for?
He said an astronomical... Or he said that the interest was astronomical. I don't think he mentioned a figure, which is unusual. You would think he would care about that. Someone was... these accounts have been thoroughly rifled through. The major has recently taken out a large loan, and the interest rate is astronomical. He got real bilked on this loan.
Hmm.
He did it anyway.
Damn Sally Mae.
Major's going back to school. He's going to get his degree. Quit the war. Now I'm a registered nurse.
The major's gonna major in the arts.
Why are you going back to school for the arts? You don't have...
Oh, buddy.
You have a portfolio? Well, I'll learn how to do it. Oh, no. Now, how do you make a website, Poirot? Oh, I don't... Let's pay a college kid.
Time for the major to invest in himself.
I've been living someone else's life for years. It's all been for England, Poirot. Okay. I know you can't see. I'm just waving my mouse over everything, looking for it to trigger.
To see if it's a clue.
Yeah.
What do we think about? What do we think of this rug? That's the question.
I don't like this
It's not
rug.
It's not my favorite rug of this household.
I think it's got patterns that are confusing each other.
Yeah.
The inside is Art Deco and the outside is Art Grandma. The outside's Art Carney.
Yeah. Hey!
That's kind of fun. The inside's Art Deco and the outside's Art Garfunkel. Am I right? Make it work, says Tim Gunn.
My favorite part of that was you telling yourself that it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. And then you were going to do more of them. It was like you quietly deciding that you were going to do more of those. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Let's do more of that bit.
This is mostly like 90% of my workday is that. Yeah, that works well enough. Me in a playtest.
Anna's saying that you got a little low, Ryan.
Oh, sexy Poirot's too quiet. Hold on. Let's really get to the bottom of this.
Ryan's notes TM.
Why am I quiet? Why doesn't anyone respect my voice? Am I just not
I'm
close
very
enough to
excited
this-
about what this YouTube link is going to be. Maybe your mic is like overcompensating or something.
It's overcompensating for something?
Yeah. For your bad Art Carney jokes. It's like, let me just lower this.
Yeah, I'll just turn this right down. Whoops, I'm breaking it.
I'm saving that
Okay.
YouTube clip for later.
So let's see. The chat should be getting my mic directly. Should I be turning? I could turn my gain up. Maybe I should just do that. Poirot is what? These are all zeroed out. Poirot is like this. Where is this going? This is going to bank 2. Also going to B2 virtual. Oh, I could turn this up a little. Turn the virtual up just a little so you guys can hear
Oh,
me.
maybe my gain is high.
Yeah, I think that's also potentially it too. I was gonna look at that. Is that what the chat's saying?
That's what Anne's saying.
Yeah, I think you might be right on that. She is boosted.
Yeah, Jet, I bought a show that's your notes as well.
Ashley got Tim Gaines. Hey, can you talk about Ash?
Oh, this is Ashley. I got Tim Gaines. Everybody likes my Gaines games.
Check 1,
This
2.
is-
Yeah, I'm still like in the yellow. I should go up higher.
I need a quiet speaking voice.
Hey, they call me Dr. Ryan. I'm the king of Ryan Town.
This
Hey.
is me, everyone else's average speaking
I
voice.
got 2 feet
This is
from my
me
head
and
to the
Ashley's
ground,
average speaking
and when I move 'em, I walk
This is me
around.
getting louder.
Okay, is that better? I mean, I turned my gain way up. Do I sound bad though, since I gained myself up so gainily? MC Gainy? Check. I'm too loud. Check 1, 2. I'm gonna put myself around like 5.
Anna's saying it sounds
Oh.
like it's distorted in the peaks, so she thinks it's a gain thing, and that you're getting max Ashley.
Ashley sounds distorted. Yeah, she sounds a little distorted to me too, but I think that might just be her particular setup. So I have it. I have her auto doing some stuff, but maybe I can change her filters for a second. Let me just see. Now I'm just noise suppression's off. Expander EQ. What's EQ doing? Oh, it's just like a regular thing. What's her compressor doing? Oh, here we go. I'm upping her gain in the compression, and maybe I don't need to. Let's change that. Let's not up Ashley's gain because she's always loud.
That's my natural volume.
Talk some more.
This is Ashley. I have a natural speaking voice, which some people say is louder than other people's natural speaking voice. Those people are correct and also a little judgmental.
Okay, you seem
Mostly
a
those
little
peop-
low now.
Mostly those people are Ryan.
I'm going to boost you just by like 1.5 dB. Yeah, Ashley absolutely plays to the cheap seat. She is clearly a theater kid. I'm like audio tech nerd where I'm like, now I have an idea for a film. I think it's going to... And Ashley's like, don't tell me how to fly. I simply gotta...
Yeah. Listen, this is my medium. Ryan, I'm not going to play small, okay? Just fit into your constraints of what I should sound like.
There are no small Ashleys, only small microphones. That's what I say.
It is true that I have a much cheaper microphone than Ryan, so I can't do anything on my end, unfortunately.
Well, I'm also sitting too. I should really be kind of up on mine like this, but I'm back here. Okay, I just changed a bunch of stuff. Does that sound better to everybody? I'll turn the game back up here too.
Jet's asking if you use your same podcasting equipment for the stream.
I do, although Craig doesn't appear as regularly, so it hasn't been like vital that I keep this in like super working order. Garrett gets upset at me because this room is kind of echoey. When I last time I appeared on a whole episode where we did it behind the scenes, he literally was like, "Put a blanket over your head." I'm like, "Okay."
Sad.
Oh, I'm blowing out. See, I don't want to blow out at all. Ash's distortion is improved. Let's get this right. Maybe I don't have to gain you up at all. Well, can you talk some more?
Yes. In Flanders fields, the poppies grow between the crosses row on row that mark our graves, and in the sky, the larks still bravely singing fly, scarce heard amid the guns below. We are the dead, short days ago. We lived, felt dawn, saw sunset glow, loved and were loved, and now we lie in Flanders fields. Take up our torches. No, take up our something with the foe. To you with flailing hands we flow the torch.
Take all
Yours
you
to
want,
hold it
but
high.
eat all you take.
If ye break faith with us who die, we shall not sleep, though poppies grow in Flanders fields.
Okay. Now, this is me talking normally. I'm kind of in the yellows. I got Ashley into the yellows, I think. And then if I go loud, it should compress and stop me. Maybe also the limiters might not be working, or the compressors might not be working perfectly. But let's deal with that another time. How does this sound? Would you sound more balanced? The other thing
That's
is
saying we do.
Okay.
Huh.
No. This is exactly what I want, Anne. I've listened to the show back sometimes and been like, I hate how we're mixed, and I want people to tell me in the moment.
Oh.
Okay, and let me know if the audio for the game is still good too. I upped it a little in the mix you guys are getting. Although I could do more. Okay. All right. Good to hear, Ann. Let me know if you're hearing compression in like the game or whatever. Let me know where the compression happens, and I can work on it. Maybe. Yeah, actually, maybe I don't need to turn the game up as much as I just did. Let's turn the game up by like 3 dB for you guys, which is going to be artificial. It's going to sound overgained a little, but maybe it'll be a little bit easier for you guys to hear. Sometimes I don't think Ashley and I want the game as loud as in our headphones as we want each other.
Yeah.
Okay, but keep us updated. All right. I'm also not like, I wish we had set this up. I wish it was easier to set this up a little bit differently. Like, I'm not able to hear the mix the chat's hearing. I can only hear our mix, and it's a little different.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I can't hear any of it, so I trust all of you.
Yeah. Now I'm watching my levels. See, if I talk like this, and I'm like, Ashley, I don't know about things. I'm too low. I can see that I'm too low. But if I'm like, hey, everybody wants to dance around, then it's fine. Well, maybe I'll turn myself up a little on my own mic and see how that goes. Shout, let it all out. All right, let me know. Okay, what else haven't we clicked on here? There's apparently more to find.
Sound check, snack. Sound check, snack, check.
Are you okay?
Sound snack. Sound snack chat.
Red Mervo, yellow Mervo. Red Mervo, yellow Mervo. All right, thanks, Ann.
Well, it's only a matter of time till we do something very loud.
I know.
And you all are going to be like, we should have told them to turn it down, actually. We didn't want this much sibling nonsense in my head. Sound snack.
Sound snack. Turn it around. You'll never, ever know if it's not on the ground.
I don't like the way that man is grabbing that child's shoulder in that photograph.
Huh.
Yeah, it is like a little bit aggressive.
Yeah, but if she was smiling, it would maybe be better, because then it could be like, "Hey, buddy," she's like, "Ah,
you know me."
But instead, she's like, "I'm Cosette."
Yeah, she is like that. You know, another thing is like,
you want to be like,
I used to be able to get this mic closer, and now I don't know why, with my monitors being all out of whack. I don't know.
I can't get my mic any farther away.
Well, I didn't ask you to do it that way. You're playing further from the truth over there by yourself.
I could sit back there. Is that helpful?
Yes, actually, that would be helpful to me. What's he doing now? I don't know.
My headphones won't go that far, so I'll just sit back there and watch.
Yeah. This is also frustrating when this happens, because it's like, I don't know what you want me to click on.
You can't leave, but you don't have to click?
Yeah, I've missed
Is
something, I
it
think.
the spot on the floor, the bucket, the hat, the coat? What is that thing sitting on the downstage, whatever that is, chest of drawers?
This is the ashtray from earlier.
Okay. Oh,
We
so we
can't-
know what that is.
Yeah.
What's the other thing sitting on the other chest of drawers?
I can't click on it. I think we clicked on it before. It's a matchbook.
The empty matchbook.
I think it was empty because there weren't any methods of lighting the fire. That was important.
Champing or chomping? Champing,
It's
chomping.
technically
Chomping.
champing. It's technically champing at the bit. but it's
Is
chomping
it?
is yeah. But chomping has been used so much that I believe it is accepted. You know.
I accept it. I accept both.
Now, do you accept MasterCard? Because that's all I have.
Oh, no.
Oh, well.
It's only Diner Club.
That's unusual. I feel like that's not super popular these days.
It's my establishment. I get to set the rules, Ryan.
All right.
No shirt, no shoes, no service. No hat, no coat, no brunch.
No hat, no coat, no brunch, says Ashley. I think champing means like straining against the bit. Like to champ is to like sort of, I think. Maybe I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm wrong. Whereas chomping means you're just sort of chewing on the bit, which is not the same thing. But it sort of connotates the same thing, and I think it's now considered to be fine. Yeah, no pants is okay. We're fine with that.
Webster says champ at the bit is to show impatience at restraint, be restless. It comes from something, yeah, it's about horses, repeatedly restless.
And that explains it. Maybe we have to solve.
I guess it's just a verb we don't know. It says the verb champ is to make a biting or chewing action with the jaw and teeth.
Oh, is that true? So they
Yeah.
really do mean the same thing. Champing and chomping
Yeah.
do mean. So do you think that chomp was just somebody mispronouncing champ at some point? That's how we got the word chomp?
Maybe.
Or is it like it's like a cutesy way? Like, oh, he's really champing on that cookie. He's like chomping on it.
Yeah.
I think that is indeed why he called it Champ the horse. That's right, Jet. I think I still own the Gmail address Champ with whatever he said in that episode. Champ with 11 P's or whatever. Those were the days when I would just be recording an episode and registering Gmail addresses Adel made up as we
At the same
recorded
time.
the episode, yeah. Maybe I'm not leaving because we have to solve this mind map first. So, sealed letter. Major confessed his love for Cassandra. Angelina and Cassandra. The Viscount is torn out. Angelina questions reason for blackmail. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so he's saying he never sent the letter, which I guess makes sense. That's why he would still have it. It's great, Jet. Forkhand@geo.org. Clearly I'm behind. That's pretty good. Okay, well, he didn't send the letter.
I cannot see the logic in this.
I was trying to find the etymology of champ, but I couldn't in my one brief search.
Okay.
So we can't leave because we have to do this mind map.
I'm guessing that
to think about it really hard.
I think if we solve the mind map, maybe there'll be like aha, look at X, and then something in the room will open up, you know?
Yeah. That has happened before.
That has happened before. Okay, the Viscount's image is torn out of the photo. Angelina and Cassandra look alike in the photo, which is not suspicious. They're mother and daughter.
Yeah.
Why would the Major keep it in a safe, though, is a good question.
Yeah, great question.
I have looked up the meaning of my name, Jet. It means little king in Irish, I think. Ryan?
Mine's just ash tree.
Aw.
So my full name is George's ash tree.
George's ash tree.
Yeah.
Why? So I'm like Little King George, and you're like George's ash tree.
You're like George's little king, yeah.
Yeah.
And mine's George's ash tree.
Now, why did George have this terrible ash tree that we all hate?
I don't know. Ruth means like, Ruth also means something, but I don't remember. Ruth is my middle name, but I don't know. I forget.
I don't know what
It's
Vincent.
one of those biblical ones. It means like grace or something.
No, Anne means grace. We've just learned it.
Ah. Oh, good, great.
Some kind of party's going on over here.
So, someone singing happy birthday?
Yeah, are you hearing that?
I just heard it for just a bit.
Yeah. I don't know what Vincent means. That's my middle name. Fast cloth stomper. Oh no.
Fast cloth stomper is great. That's good. That's a cool profession.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, the loan. So the loan was for a large sum, and the ransom value. That's come on.
Magnifique.
Aha.
Yes.
The major paid the letter addressed to him. He must have been worried enough that something would be released to the public. That the affair, or that he's Angeline's dad, maybe?
It's got to be that he's Angeline's dad. Because remember, they're Viscounts, so that's like
Order
a
and
hereditary
method.
title.
Yeah. You're right. And she wouldn't have a title, right? If she was out of wedlock.
She'd lose everything. She'd lose the house.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful bird. And Odd Linguist is our Lord Jesus Christ. You have to remember that about him. We all have fun around here, but Odd Linguist is Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, the major paid the blackmail ransom, and the letter was unsent because
I
it's
cannot
a secret.
see the logic in this.
Angeline questions Cassandra's reasoning for the major's blackmail, but she doesn't know about this letter.
I must take a different approach if...
What else did we get besides? Okay, the letter and the loan are new. Oh, we also have these empty envelopes. Addressed to the major with no return address. This room has been left in quite a state with multiple envelopes ripped apart and discarded. The major's received some correspondence. Wonder if the major had been getting blackmailed for a long time. My middle name is Vincent, Anne. Ryan means little king, I believe, last time I looked.
Vincent apparently means conquering or to overcome.
Little
You got a strong
conquering
one.
king of George?
You got a strong one. Ruth means compassion or remorse. It's a sad little ash
The
tree.
sad little ash tree.
George's sad ash tree. That's me.
Anybody want to buy this tree? Well, I think the Ryan was just a name that my parents liked. My dad has occasionally said it was after the constellation Orion, but it feels like a little bit of a back history. But Vincent was my great grandfather, so there's some family stuff there. And our grandmother's Ruth.
Yeah. Ashley's apparently from a 80s sitcom. I mean, 80s soap opera my mom liked.
I do remember that soap opera. Okay. Major had a temper. He tore all these letters.
Come, my little grey cells.
Victorious Little King, Anne is saying, is a Burger King spinoff from the 1980s. It sells little nuggets. Feels right.
Wow, I'm so hungry, but I don't want to get a full meal. If only I could get through the day. I'm the victorious little king! Oh! Try my French fried potatoes! Get away, victorious little king!
How was that sound for everyone? How was that? That was a test.
Yeah, that was a test of the mics. Are we all good?
That was a test.
These envelopes.
I'm sorry. So so he's been getting more blackmail letters? That's where we let off, and I was confused.
Well, not necessarily blackmail. It's just that we have a bunch of empty envelopes. The Major has had a lot of correspondence with no return address.
Oh, okay. So that you were saying, like, I wonder if he's been getting a lot.
Yeah, I was theorizing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic a little down if it's peaking. Thank you, Jeb. Okay.
What do you guys think? Should I do party disco lights or fractal animation electric sheep?
Ooh, electric sheep. Are you kidding? That's my favorite.
So too. Well, I'm dreaming of electric sheep now.
I'm dreaming of electric sheep.
I must act on thought and fact.
To be honest, it's not as exciting as I thought.
This will not get me any close. Is there something?
Relationship ruined by blackmail, unsent letter.
I must act on thought and fact.
What are the new ones you have?
The loan, which we connected to the blackmail letter. It looks like he got a loan to pay the blackmail he'd been getting. So
Yeah,
now we
okay,
think
I
that
got
he
that.
received it, not wrote it.
Mhm.
The torn photograph with images of Angelina and Cassandra who look alike. Why would Major keep this in the safe? And the fact that the Viscount is torn out of that image.
Will you connect Major confesses his love for Cassandra to Angelina and Cassandra?
No, I will not, because I tried that.
Ah, damn it.
Oops. You know, I think it's like... There's something weird about the way I'm hearing the game, which is maybe why I keep it too low. Anyway, I'll have to figure it out. Bing bonk. May the days be merry, Eloise.
Oh, why has that one never come up before?
I know.
These are all really annoying if they have too many ads. Here, we're gonna do this one.
Major paid the ransom letter and confessed his love.
I must take a different approach if I...
Okay.
These empty envelopes.
Okay, you're Poirot, Ryan. Be Poirot. Think like Poirot. You have a little mustache.
Yes, my mustache is so small.
Oh, you love chocolate.
Bring me a lemon tart and an aperitif.
Think about your little great selves, Ryan. They're little great selves. Give them time and space to think.
Grace says of a little King George.
Order and method, Ryan. Order and method.
The Major spent some time putting his feelings and plans down, but he would not send the letter.
Can you just connect those two, the sealed letter, the two sealed letter ones, I wonder?
I don't think.
No. That's ridiculous.
Okay, sorry to bring it up.
It's gotta be about confessing his love. That's the big reveal.
Right.
Can you connect Viscount's images removed and Angelina and not that one? Those two.
This will not get me any closer to my goal. Order and method. That is the way to solve.
Cassandra and the Major's relationship issues. The relationship has been declining for some time. This letter was never sent?
I cannot see the logic in this.
I wish I could know, but I can't. Poirot, you are stumped again.
Yeah.
Drastic and temper. Let's see. Major had a temper. And yeah, this one, I think. No.
Is there something I am not...
Beep boop.
La la. Major didn't have much, but he took out this loan.
This will not get me any
We
closer.
always get to this point where we like just don't know what it wants us to tell it.
Yeah.
I wish that there was something. I don't know. I can't tell if maybe our brains just work differently than the game and it's unavoidable, but I wish that there was something sort of. I don't want to be handheld, but I wish there was something at least like telling us a train of thought a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
These things don't quite connect in a logical progression the way I think the game kind of wants them to.
Yeah. I definitely feel that way sometimes. Angelina, Cassandra. Why would the Major keep this photograph hidden? The Viscount's image is torn out.
I must act on thought.
I don't know. It feels like it definitely wants us to be like, yeah, it's his daughter, but like, what are we supposed to connect to get there?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I'm too far ahead of it. So now we need to
I
come
must
back.
take a
Now we need
different
to
approach if I am to...
get to the step that's like he
Order and method. That is the way to...
knew her for a long time.
Well, Rihanna's worked with the family for years. I wonder if that is going to connect us to, like, we should ask her about the relationship, you know?
I cannot see
Yeah.
the logic in
In
this.
some way.
Okay.
Like, maybe we connect that to the love confession?
Is there something I...
Like, often the thing we learn is we should talk to X person next.
Yeah, you're right.
It seems like
Well, then
Angeline probably
it's gonna
doesn't know
be-
about any of this.
Yeah, it's got to be Cassandra, right?
Right, but Cassandra's way over here, unless we can connect her with these envelopes.
Oh, the envelopes.
Let's see. Empty envelopes addressed to the Major with no return address. Torn. This room has been left in quite a state with multiple envelopes ripped apart.
Okay.
It looks like somebody ransacked looking for something after the death, you know?
Yeah.
And then they were all addressed to the Major.
Can you connect the Major as a temper to envelopes torn?
I like that. Oh, no.
No.
He's like, I have such a temper. This is how I open my mail.
Come, my little grey cells.
Come, my lady. Cassandra suspecting Hugo. Let's try it. I don't.
I must take a
necessarily
different approach
follow
if I am...
that.
I must act on thought.
What does it mean they were torn? They were torn open or they were torn like to pieces?
I'm unclear. They looked from the art like they were just torn open. It says
Yeah.
multiple. Well, the envelopes were ripped, but they're just the envelopes. The letters don't have to be discarded. Just the envelopes were.
Yeah.
We don't have the letters, so I.
But that means they were sealed before they were open, right?
What?
It means they were sealed before someone
They-
tried to open them rather than like they were open and someone read them.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I guess so. I mean, it could have been that the major had some correspondence that were in open envelopes in there that I guess you're right, maybe not. Maybe the major had a bunch of sealed envelopes in his safe, right?
Yeah.
I was wondering if she was looking for evidence. Oh, like Cassandra was looking for evidence. Interesting. Okay.
Can you connect address to the major and Gideon paid it off?
Order and method. That is the...
What about if it's just these two?
Is there something I am
I
not...
was gonna be so mad if that was it. What about
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Chat, does it feel like the game rises and falls in volume? And also, does it feel that way to you, Ashley?
no?
Okay.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
The major confessed his love for Cassandra.
Yeah, I agree, Jet. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not sure there's consistent enough sound for me to tell. That's what Jet said.
I mean, there is a background track that's playing right now. I'm not sure if people can actually hear it.
Oh, I can't hear it at all.
Well, it is very low. Like, I've just cranked this game up really loud just now. I still can barely hear it in my headphones.
Oh, I just started to hear it. I can't hear it anymore.
You can't hear that, huh?
It's almost as if it's like being...
I may have turned it too far, the music down in the settings too far.
Yeah, I had no idea there was music either, and neither did the chat. I still can't hear it. The secret music just for Ryan. Oh, it's coming in and out. Now I can hear it, but it comes and goes.
Comes and goes. Why does it come and go?
It almost feels like your mic or whatever is shooting it as background.
That's why I'm wondering, but that doesn't make sense. At least not for the chat. For you, on this Discord call, it could kind of make sense. For the chat, they should be hearing it. The music is making me kill. It's not coming.
It's not coming and going.
Okay. Let me look at one thing super quick, and then that might fix this.
Okay, so what do they want from this major thing? So we know that the major was in love with Cassandra.
Mm-hmm.
We think that it's possible that Angeline might be his daughter. Maybe we're too far ahead of that. We know that what's the deal with the correspondence again? He had a bunch of mail in his desk or sealed letters in the safe or something. I'm lost in that train of thought. We know that Cassandra wasn't happy with their arrangement the last couple months. We know that he took out a loan in order to pay off a blackmail letter. So he definitely received his own personal blackmail letter.
Your own personal blackmail, right?
Yeah, right. Which means that the blackmail has to be about his and Cassandra's relationship. And if Angeline is really the heir. Unless there's an even deeper, darker family secret. But what's the deal with like, oh, there's a part of the house the servants can't go into and they're being dismissed. That to me feels like they're like keeping someone creepy in there.
Yeah, like a weird kid.
Yeah. Have we had any news of like people being hot and cold? Because then that's definitely twins and they're switching places.
What do you mean hot and cold? Like twins have weird climate issues?
No, it's always like, oh, Susan was, sometimes she was lovely to me and sometimes she was really rude.
Oh, I see.
And then you find out that Susan is really Sally and Susan, and they've been trading off.
Okay.
Because they're usually part of some magic act or
yeah, it's a real prestige scenario.
Or some similar scenario.
Yeah. I definitely love your train of thought. Could you, in Discord, click the watch stream option and see if this version of sharing the game is more consistent for you, audio-wise?
Whoa, I can definitely hear the music now.
And can you still see it in the same quality?
Yeah, I definitely see it in the same quality, and everything is much louder.
Okay. And you can adjust that if you want to make it lower, too. With the, you know how to do that, right?
Yeah. Now I can see all of your screen. Look at your little buttons. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, wait, you can see what? I thought you were just seeing, you're not just seeing the game?
Well, when you just, for a second there, I could see everything.
What are you seeing now?
Just the game.
So right now you're seeing just the game and nothing else.
Correct.
But if I go over here, now you can see the whole screen?
Yeah, it looks like a cool cassette player.
I would call that a weird feature for Discord. So not because it doesn't tell me I'm sharing my whole screen with you. Anyway, is this an okay way to do it right now? Are you cool with this?
Yeah. Okay. What?
All right.
The
great.
music is playing.
Great. You could just. All right. That's great.
The music is playing on my side. Is that helpful for you to know? The music is still playing on my side.
Great. No, you're doing good. Okay. Well, then tell me if chat, if the music is actually audible now for you guys. It is low in the mix, and it does kind of come and go naturally in a weird way, but the volume's all the way up now, at least. I still have SFX volume down so we don't hear that blunk blunk so loud every time we talk to somebody.
Sorry, I missed. They say yes, they say no. They're in and they're out. They're up and they're down. Jack.
Whoa, KFC sandwich plush. Okay,
Who is this person coming in on your turf? You're the only plush artist in town.
I know. You plush bucket.
Check it and see.
I've infected you with that. Plush bucket. Check it and see.
Check it and see.
I got a bucket full of KFC.
I don't love KFC.
Yeah, I go back and forth. I mean, Popeyes is probably my... Well, I don't know. I think I like the chicken at KFC better.
Popeyes is the best. No. Popeyes
Here's the thing.
is the best.
Let's be honest with ourselves.
Okay.
I think that the texture of KFC is better. I don't like the little crumbly flakes on the Popeyes as much as I like the more thick, substantial breading in the KFC.
Oh, that's where I differ. That's where we differ.
I mean, I like that. I like it when I'm eating it, but I prefer a more breaded breading.
But I think that KFC isn't as moist as Popeyes.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And I think the flavoring's better at Popeyes.
Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to do a side-by-side test.
The French fries and the biscuits are better.
The French fries and biscuits are way better at Popeyes. No one's arguing that.
Yeah. But also, to be fair, I think whenever we got KFC, it was as kids, and it was always some kind of mixed bucket or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't like the... Mom really likes the bread and thighs and like that stuff.
Mom likes on the bone, yeah. No, eating a chicken thigh is like so much work. It's
Yeah.
incredible. It's like, why bother? No,
And
drumsticks are nothing.
You're victorious King Ryan George. Like your people have been eating chicken off of a bone for centuries.
But
and even you are like, no.
As a
Bring in
king,
the peasants
I always
and
get the
bread.
drumsticks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Think about it that way. I don't think I've had Jollibees.
Oh, there's a Jolly
Come, my
Bees
little
not far from my
Graysons.
work, and I've been meaning to try it.
Then why haven't you?
I know, I need to.
Yeah.
Where is it from? Oh, it's Filipino, right? Yes.
Oh, Jollibees is Filipino? I didn't know that.
Yes. I think it is.
Makes sense. I mean, doesn't not make sense.
Checks out.
I had no idea. I need to try it. I like their logo a lot. Major confessed his love for Cassandra. He never sent the letter.
Come, my little grey cells. We
Oh, he never sent that letter?
No. One in Queens, yeah. I don't know if Chicago does. I should look.
Yeah, it's that Times Square one that I need to go into. What are they famous for? What's Jollibee's famous for? I know there's something specific.
I cannot see the
Jen is
logic
giving
in
Ryan.
this.
Jen is giving you a
Perhaps
specific
a
address.
second-
You can go
Okay.
anytime. Okay, we're eliminating all barriers of entry to Jollibee's.
That's interesting. That doesn't... I think that actually isn't that far from here. I guess I shouldn't give out my address on the internet. Let's see how far that is from my place. Oh, there's one in Tui as well if I wanted to go to Skokie.
Oh, yeah. It's the spaghetti that's ringing a bell, Jet. Somebody told me about the spaghetti.
This is an hour by public transit from me, but it's 20 minutes by car. So if I took a lift to Jollibee's, it wouldn't be that bad.
Somewhere, Ryan, someone is doing a big compass on a map.
Big,
and they're
yep.
narrowing
Sherlock
it down.
Holmes. Sherlock Holmes is figuring it out. Actually, I bet you would, because I'm only a little bit south of where it starts being like suburbs, and I've already said on the stream I don't live in the suburbs, so like probably could figure me out.
Everyone's putting all the clues together and drawing Venn diagrams.
I know. Well, don't kill me, anyone. Don't be that way.
Don't be that way.
I told Ashley she could do it.
But it's so far away.
That's why I told you could do it. I knew you'd never bother. Yeah, there's a lot of weird, especially, yeah, there's a lot of weirdly named restaurants in Chicago, and there's also a lot of weirdly named delivery only restaurants. There is one that's called Bitch Don't Grill My Cheese, and it's just a delivery only thing. I don't think they have a physical. Maybe they do, but
That's funny.
It is, but it's also they sell grilled cheese, and I'm like, I thought you said don't
Grill my cheese.
What did you want from me?
Is there something?
There's a place in New York, which is like
a place for us.
It's one kitchen, but they
I
have
must act on thought and fact.
all of the recipes from all of these restaurant chains. So there's like big logos outside, and you can only deliver from them.
Oh, that's cool.
You can only get delivery from them. So you can get like Jersey Mike's and like, you know, Fazoli's. I don't know. It's like a weird collection of places. But I guess it's just like one. They made some kind of collective bargaining agreement where there's like, we can technically make all this in one kitchen. You just give us the recipes and we'll figure it out. But it's only delivery. You can't like walk in. But it's very confusing from the outside because it just has all their logos lined up.
Right. There are places like now that are like strictly virtual kitchen kind of things. Like there's one that like,
Yeah.
I guess I think I've talked about that on the show because I think there's like a guy, Mr. Beast, who's like a internet personality. But Mr. Beast's, I've had their burgers, and apparently they make them just in the back of other restaurants with the equipment they have. So like, I'll get a Mr. Beast burger every once in a while. I'm like, this burger is great, and the burger's always the same. The fries are always different. It's whatever fries that restaurant has.
That's
it's
so
like,
funny.
Sometimes they're good and sometimes they're not.
Are they
Would it
closed
be Sunday? Sunday. And but you've lived such a full life otherwise than that. Don't be too hard on yourself.
many lives? I'm still running off of the vampire assumption.
Anne's Moon Knight, actually. Okay, well, this is getting old.
Are we still doing this?
Yeah, there's one more of these.
We can do this, Ryan. We can do this. We can do this. Get your jelly bean brain going. Get your jelly bean brain going, okay, Ryan?
Oh, you
Get
can't
your
see my
bean
mouse.
brain going.
I'm hovering around the deduction hints off area.
No, not yet. Not yet.
All right.
Not yet. Not yet.
All right. No, Anne's other personality hates plush and tries to sabotage her store. That's the drama.
Okay, here we are. Poirot. Investigate the Major's involvement with the blackmail.
Yes.
Okay. Zachary was asked to move the corpse. I don't think it's anything about that. There's these sealed letters. One was unsent.
New Jersey State Ninja in Girls State? Well appointed. I mean, we didn't take a vote. That sounds amazing. I don't know what it means.
Angeline and Cassandra. Viscounts torn out. Cassandra and the Major's relationship issues. Can you connect that with Viscounts torn out? Probably already tried that.
Yeah, no luck.
Questions. Oh, can you connect Cassandra and the Major's relationship issues to Angeline questions Cassandra's reasoning for Major's blackmail?
Order and method. That is the...
I don't know what Boys State is. Thing. Sure is.
Angeline knew the Major well. Can you connect that with the letter?
No.
No.
It's a good lesson, Jap.
Oh, we called that Youth Ledge in Tennessee.
Oh, I see.
Youth legislation.
So wait. They're like, this is teaching you about politics, and the first lesson is there's a boy one and a girl one.
It wasn't that way in Tennessee. Or assuming that's the same thing. We also did Model UN. I mean, I didn't do it, but other people did.
Sure, somebody did it. Someone has to do it. That's interesting, Jeff. I would not be good at that either. It's a youth sledge, actually. They take hammers to everything. Viscount's image torn out. That reminds me of how Archibald asked Margot to inspect the body.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Okay. We can do this. Go to the left. Empty envelopes addressed to the Major. Connect that with Cassandra suspects Hugo?
I think Anne had us try that. Yeah, no luck.
Major didn't have much to his name.
I must take a different approach if I am.
Wait, what else could it be in this area?
I cannot see the logic in this.
Yeah, Jet, that sounds like you. That checks out.
Is there
The running around
something
part.
I am not?
Not the idiot part.
High interest rate.
Bye now.
I must act on thought and.
Is it maybe something with like the major paid the blackmail ransom? Will you click that and see what else it could connect to?
Maybe it's this, Angelina Cassandra?
Yes!
Come, my little grey
That
cells.
seemed
God
good.
damn it.
We
Chris, you're actually very helpful. How are we like rant on like wildly on the wrong track?
Order and method. That is the.
You're not spoiling the fun. You're coming to us in our hour of need.
Yeah, it's like when you come in and a friend is like, you know,
Can you solve this
obsessing over
anagram?
like a
You're
craft
like,
project,
"Chris
and you're
can."
like, let's put it down.
Yeah. It's not.
This
It's
will not
cheating
get
if
me
the
any
game
closer.
helps us, but it's not cheating if our linguist helps us because Chris is on our team.
Yeah, I agree. Feel free to give us a clue if you want.
I'm confused why we always get stuck. Are we bad at it? That's an option. Are we not thinking the way the game wants us to think? There's like what usually happens is there's a middle step we don't get. Like we've already jumped to a conclusion.
All right, so Linguist says the one you're missing at the moment is about a fact you've mentioned, right? That is like the classics. Yeah, he's one of the little gray cells. All right, that's our team, right? The little gray cells.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make t-shirts for all of us that say little gray shells. But it'll be an inside joke because we all know it's cells.
little gray Zells, the cash pay app. Interesting. Doesn't feel like it's that. Major confessed his loved large sum of money.
I must take a different approach if I am to
What about Major paid the blackmail ransom?
Uh-huh.
And then down to Angeline knows the Major well.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
What about Major played the blackmail ransom to Gideon paid the first blackmail?
Yeah, I was
Order
thinking
and
about that
method.
earlier.
That is the way to solve the.
Okay, odd linguist. I'm going to pitch you some clues, and you're going to tell me if one of those is the clue we're looking for. Are we trying to get the game to tell us that? Are we trying to solve for Angeline is the Major's daughter?
And what are your baking options?
Are we trying to solve for something about the unopened letters? Or are we trying to solve for something between Cassandra and Angeline? Or none of the above? Yeah, I was gonna say Anne can make anything.
Mm-hmm.
What are you craving right now, Anne? What do you think you'll make?
When sometimes when the
Tacos?
world's your oyster. Yeah, make some tacos. Anne is so good at baking that it's the tyranny of choice. It's like the world's in front of her.
It's crazy.
I must act on thought and fact.
Oh wait, if you don't have enough sprinkles, don't even
No.
try fun bars.
Is there something I am not?
Peanut butter cookie sounds good. Yeah, you need sprinkles for fun fitting.
Make one of the cakes from Is It Cake. Just make a really complicated, realistic looking cake.
Yeah, make a cake that just looks exactly like a cake, but then be like, is it cake? And people are like, it must not be, because it looks like
It's a
one.
prop cake?
Angeline is involved.
Angeline is involved. Okay, thank you. That's a good hint.
Angeline knows the major well.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Cassandra and the major's relationship issues.
Come, my little grey cells.
What's the little thing that we got Angeline attached to the major?
Cassandra wasn't happy with the major, according to Angeline, and Gideon paid the blackmail, and that made us get
the one that looks like a little. Oh yeah, the one that looks like a little moon. Angeline attached to the major, right?
Oh, sorry, Angeline attached to the major. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Yep.
Can you connect that over to the picture? Angeline and Cassandra.
I should not be
Good thinking,
surprised
Ash.
by my own skills of deduction.
Good thinking.
I did it by myself. Zero help.
I mean, you sort of did.
No one gave a guess.
all Chris said was that Angeline was involved. That was still pretty wide open.
No, that was 100% all Chris. Thank you.
The hidden photos of them, along with Angeline's attachment to him, proved he cared deeply for them. Yeah, I mean, that's the one where it's like, okay. All right, so the major cared about Cassandra and Angeline is our new thing, which leads us to a new link we can make, so it must be off of this.
Yeah. And it's definitely got to be one of those confessed his love.
Yeah.
Or unsent,
I
but yeah.
cannot see the logic in this.
Or paying the blackmail.
Oh, yeah.
I must take a different approach if I am...
Chris, no, you didn't look it up. You just knew it.
I must act on thought and fact.
Okay, the major cared about Angeline and Cassandra, and therefore he tore out the Viscount's image.
This will not get me any...
Anne and Anne are in a who's on first scenario where they're talking about stuffed pretzels and whether that means a plushy pretzel or an actual stuffed pretzel. And I don't want to know.
Order
I just
and
want this to
method.
keep playing out. Yeah, exactly, Chris. You just looked up.
Clearer.
You just looked up to yourself and admired your own genius.
Looked up to my bust of Poirot on the mantle, and I said, what would he do? Okay, so I connected the major cared about Cassandra and Angeline to Cassandra and the major's relationship issues. I believe the major would do everything to remain in the comfortable life he's accustomed to, but would he stoop so low as to fake this blackmail letter? The major faked the blackmail question mark? Seems unlikely because he paid the ransom.
What a revelation.
The evidence shows the major was not the author of the blackmail letter. I agree. Major was a victim just like Angeline. Whoever it is that is penning these letters knows a great deal about many people. I wonder how many more have received similar letters. Yeah, Anne, why are you being so selfish? Make the tart that Jet likes.
Yeah, Anne. Jet is being really nice about it, not complaining.
You know, it's just like, I wish Anne would think of some other people other than herself sometimes.
Classic Anne.
Classic Anne. Okay, so we've resolved the connection. The major was being blackmailed. He was not the author of the letters. Why was he being blackmailed? 2 cases of extortion under one roof? Their relationship must be asked. The major's secret is anything but obvious from his letter. Is anything but obvious from his letter? Well, I think the secret has become a little more obvious. I now have a blackmailer and a murderer and their weapon to find. If the correct process is followed, they shall all be found swiftly.
How sweet, Ifly. Oh, we made him cry.
Aw.
Little monkey.
Wait, I
The
can't.
sad man. Is he
can't-
bleeding from his eyes?
It's not showing up on Restream. It
Detective
just. Oh,
Poirot,
there it is. Okay,
I
it
have
came
been
in.
asked to inform you
I
that
thought
It
that-
Lady
actually kind of
Vandenbosch
looks like
has
a
returned
tiny
to her room.
Ryan. He's got like
and she
swoopy
wishes
hair
not to be
and
disturbed.
distinct eyebrows, and he's wearing a blue shirt.
It didn't load in for a second for some reason on Restream, and so I thought that Anne just like angrily posted nothing as a post.
Uh-oh, Archibald knows the family well. What if he's the blackmailer?
I believe it. Or
So does
Elizabeth.
that maid.
Merci.
That maid
Or Florette.
specifically had a...
Madame certainly has mastered
The
art
cook
of
specifically had a
subtlety.
thing that says knows family well.
True.
They may not be the
Or
exact
Florette.
words she
Yeah,
used,
I like Florette.
but I'm
As
sure
a
you
potential.
Or
can
Luke.
judge.
Or
Excuse me,
Florette.
I have some
Oh,
further
it is.
duties
Is it
to attend
Phoenix,
to
right?
in the
It is
pantry.
Phoenix, right?
Oh, cool.
But it's
I
like
didn't recognize
it's like
it.
a baby Phoenix, right?
Chibi Phoenix, right? Well, I should take this opportunity to search the top.
When I lean in to read, I get very close to the microphone. Is this helping the sound issues?
I think it's really good. Yeah, are we balanced now? Does Ashley still sound louder than me?
I found a really good fake lava lamp video. I wish I could show it to you guys.
Yeah. I think you should take your laptop and point it at the screen.
But I would, but my laptop, I have a separate webcam.
Oh, even easier. No, you don't actually have to do it.
Let's see if it'll come off of this thing. This might be dangerous.
This is probably going to be.
Oh no.
This
Can
is going
you
to be
see?
a mistake. Yeah, a little. Leave it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It's fun.
Webcam. Welcome to my crib. MTV Spring Break.
What's up? I'm Little King George, and this is my crib.
Oh.
Hey, I'm Shitty Ash Tree. How you doing?
Excuse me, I'm compassionate, remorseful ash tree.
I don't
I'm sorry,
remember the
microphone
details.
is right there. I might have to move it.
Don't go moving. Don't go moving your mic in the middle of this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Great. We love hearing it. Thank you for that.
You wanted to see it. You wanted to see my cool lava. And wasn't it a great payoff?
Yeah, it was worth it. It was.
It was so worth it.
It does look more impressive than I thought that would look. Okay, so now Poirot is just rummaging through random rooms. Here's some toys he found.
Oh.
Is it going to be a toy of like a tiny major that the major gave her?
What a weird present. It's a little me you can keep in your little house, and I'll always be watching.
You like the army, I like the army.
I'm a small girl. I never said I liked the army. You like the army, I like the army.
This is gonna fall. Oh, there we go. Now it probably won't fall. Is it straight?
Is it straight?
We'll see. By this time next week, I'll have my bracket, and I'm gonna mount my TV. It's gonna revolutionize the place.
You haven't even told the chat about this. You got a whole plan.
Take chat. I'm gonna mount my TV. Huh? Just let the comments pour in. I'll wait.
Well, you really told it more excitingly when you first told me, but all right.
Well, how do I explain? I'm sitting in a weird little box because of the way my desk is set up. Okay? So I'm going to revolutionize the place by getting rid of this shelf, which you just saw because of my MTV Cribs really good tour. And I'm going to mount my TV up against this wall. And here's the game changer for this stream in particular, is that it'll be now mounted in front of me in such a way, and it'll be a little bit lower, which is good because I usually watch TV from right here. And just a smidge down eye level will be perfect. But it'll also be almost like, it'll be a little high, but almost at my eye level for this stream. So I could just plug in my laptop to the TV. And every time I need to read something, like in this moment, it'll be huge.
Yep.
And I can dramatically read it. I don't have to lean in and being like, what? Who is that? What texture? It's too blurry for me.
And when you're controlling the game, you won't be like, I'll put these fridge magnets in the drawer where they belong.
I know, you're like, those are clearly coasters and or cookie cutters.
To the real lady of the house, happy birthday. Watching you grow
In
into
the
a proper
studio,
young
Jack.
lady has been more than words can describe. All my love, Felix.
Okay. So they definitely had like an uncle sort of relationship.
Yeah.
It is gonna kind of be like that, actually. It might be too much Ryan. It might not be a good idea.
Solve the mystery, Ashley! Solve the mystery!
It's terrifying. But yeah, it's gonna be a game changer. And I got new light bulbs, so maybe I can make some cool scenes.
Sure.
What else did I order? Nothing that exciting. Oh, I got casters for this chair. So this chair will be rolly.
Now this is Castor Troy from Face Off.
Uh-huh. I got Castor Troy from Face Off, and he's gonna help me make the chair rolly.
That's good. He's got those magnet boots from the jail, so he'll probably be good with that.
Yeah.
Appropriate
Navigate
gift?
the majors. Oh, it says investigate the major's relationship with the family. I thought it was like, good luck navigating the major's
Got it.
relationship with the family. It's a lot.
This coming of age story is a fitting gift for any young lady to read and enjoy. Oh, okay, it's an appropriate gift. I thought it was more of a question,
Yeah.
like, is this an appropriate gift?
Oh my gosh, tennis balls at the end of the legs of chairs brings me back
Oh, yes.
to like elementary school.
God, what a time. What a time, huh?
No time. Is it the Book of Atonement? That would be amazing if it was.
It's the Book of Atonement. Yes, that's right.
Mm.
Let's see. It's a modest proposal. I don't know.
Lady Chatterley's lover.
I couldn't think of a third one.
That was 3, don't worry.
All right.
Jake gave us the first one.
That's true. The
Oh,
Firm?
interesting.
Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Because it's anachronistic, but he's like, here, it's John Grisham's The Firm. It's for any young child.
Any kid reading John Grisham is funny.
It's a page turner.
Mom, what's the bayou?
I can imagine Wilfred Brimley in this already.
In the middle, there's like scenes from the movie. Do you remember you used to
Come, my
get the
little
little
He's got
color
the whole
pages?
picture page, and yeah,
Logically.
not interspersed where it might go in the book, but just like you hit the middle, and it's like here's all
Just
the
in the
pictures.
middle.
It's cheaper that way to print.
Ooh, maple chocolate chip bars sounds amazing.
Yes, that sounds really good. Excited, Ann. Now you just scan the recipe with your smart oven, and it just goes and does it. I assume.
Oh, you did read Atonement in high school?
Hmm.
I've never read it. Actually, you know what? In my head, I thought I had seen that movie, but I don't think I've even seen the whole movie. I've just seen parts of the movie.
Yeah, I've never seen her read Atonement. I just know of it.
She has a great green dress. That's all I remember about Atonement.
That's the
Did
main
I
thing.
tell? I think
Not a real
I think
green
I
dress.
already-
It's cruel.
I think I already showed you this secondhand copy of P.D. James' Children of Men that I got in a bookstore, and in my copy it came with just a sweet little like article about the movie that someone had clipped out of the magazine and just put it in there in case they could remember it.
Well, that's nice. Like, oh, I'll put this in here. Or they were like, I'm going to get rid of this book, but whoever finds it's going to want to know this.
Yeah, they're going to want to appreciate the connection to the film.
At first, I thought it was like a pull-out poster of Clive Owen that you're supposed to hang up with the book.
No, it's just... In
For
fact,
your
I think it's
locker.
just... Wait a second. It's half an article. Where's the second sheet?
Wait
It's
a
just
minute,
the
I
first
got ripped off. What's the other side of the? What's the other side about? It's a totally separate article.
It's looks like it's rank. It's a calendar, like goings on.
Some sort of
So
cotillion.
it's like February 9th was Sondheim's Follies.
Oh, okay.
Christine Baranski.
Wow, Anne, you mixed by hand? Why would be my question. Does it taste better?
Or you don't have to clean a mixer that way, maybe?
That's nice, I guess.
It's probably a real reason about real baking, and mine was just like, so you could do less work.
No, yeah, I think you both are valid. You guys both seem like capable food makers, unlike myself.
I'm not
Cat's
a
an
very
extra
good food maker.
No, I've said that.
Is there something?
Actually, that's not true. You made some good steaks that one time we were at your place.
Cannot
for,
see the
Thanksgiving.
logic in this.
Oh, yeah, those are good. Spicy potatoes.
Yeah, those are
Order
good.
and method.
I
That
love a
is
good
the
spicy
way.
potato.
Has Allard told you his Vitamix story, Ann, about how he broke his incredibly expensive Vitamix mixer?
Oh no.
Rob, I don't know if he wants me telling this on the internet, but it was funny. Good, because he was like making gazpacho, which is kind of hilarious in its own right.
Yeah.
And he's like, and now, while it was mixing, he opened it up. He's like, and now add the secret recipe. And the like removable like top plug part of the mixer lid, like the little like fell into the mixer while it was running and like hit the blades. And of course the Vitamix is like one of those ones that goes like 1 billion miles an hour. And it like shot out of the glass and flew and like everything went everywhere, including glass, apparently.
Oh no.
He's lucky he didn't get like hit with the mixer top. He was like coming out like a bullet. Yeah, so that seemed dangerous. And he's like, I can't believe it happened. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they tell you specifically not to open the top when you're mixing anything.
That's what Andrew said too. He opened it while it was running? Oh no.
Anyway, he's gonna replace that. The mixer itself, I think, is survivable, but the carafe part is he gotta replace.
Oh no.
Oh, yes, he's fine. He was covered in gazpacho. That's the funny part.
Well, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
And then you can't tell the gazpacho from the blood.
That's the thing. And that's also my down-to-earth sort of like HBO miniseries that I'm trying to get started. Okay. The Major is innocent. The Major cared about Cassandra and Angeline. The Major resided with the family for a long time because he cared about them. No.
I must act on thought and fact.
The Major cared about them and gave Angeline a nice gift.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Oh, wait. Maybe these two.
This will not get me any...
Gift from the Major, appropriate gift, antiques, well kept.
Remember Henry's gift from the Major?
There's a tale of two childhoods, right? There's like the hoity-toity gifts she didn't play with, and then there was an actually appropriate gift that came from the Major.
Is there something I am not seeing?
I like that. Like this was from Cassandra.
Yeah, or the dad, the Viscount, I mean.
Right. That makes sense.
It feels like we're telling a story that Angeline liked the Major more than her dad.
But did you hear the part where I said gift from the Major, the O. Henry story? Because I thought that was pretty good. I sold
I
all.
did hear it.
I sold
I
all my
didn't think
mustache wax to buy you these antique toys. But I sold all my
Yeah,
toys to buy you my. Okay.
Jet was on it. Jet was on board.
Thank you. Yes, Jet.
What's the second part of that, Ryan? You sold all your mustache wax to buy you all these
Well,
toys.
I should have said
And then
I
the kids
shaved.
sold all their toys.
Yeah, I didn't. It doesn't work. I should have said I sold my mustache, my beautiful mustache, to buy you this toy box, and then you go. But I sold my toys to buy you this mustache wax.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Because you have to have accompanying gifts. You need like a 2-part gift for it to work.
Yeah, exactly.
Jet, were you plagiarizing O. Henry? You're like, I hand copied several editions of his novellas. I'm Novello.
I knew it because you did the voice and the name, and
I didn't mean to. It happened accidentally.
My head made the immediate connection. He's like, he's gonna do a novella bit now.
I'm Novello.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
If you're in Florida, go to Novello's. Okay. Gift of the Magi, why yada. Major confessed his love, but he never sent the letter.
Come, my little grey cells. We must.
Okay, stop guessing, Ryan. We can do this. Just
the reference
take
on
a
Magic
sec-
Tavern, I see.
Just take a second.
I
Okay.
cannot see the
I
logic.
said stop guessing.
I wasn't. I had an idea about it.
Okay.
Why are you oppressing me so much? Do you think?
Ryan, if we can't argue about Snack Chat, we have to argue about something.
All right. Fair.
We pick one thing. This is behind the scenes, but we pick one thing every week we're allowed to argue about.
That's right.
This is it. This is this week's. Major's innocent. The Major cared about Cassandra and Angeline. He cared so much he gave her an appropriate gift.
Yeah, I tried those.
What's the thing? I said stop guessing.
I'm clicking because I thought you were going to tell me to do it.
I didn't tell you.
I gotta get a drink and cool off after this.
Wait, but will you scroll down? Please, I can't control it. Please, I need you.
I can't control it. It's all happening at once.
Okay, the Major resided with the family for a long time. Angeline attached to the Major. Conflicting opinions. What's the deal with their conflicting opinions? Okay. Large sum of money, high interest rate. We only need to make one connection. It feels like it has to be between Angeline and the Major. Resided with the family for a long time. Angeline attached to the Major. Unless it's just like those two that connect. What does this part say? Major cared about Cassandra, the Major's innocent. I think Ryan's already guessed all these, but
I think it might be time for Yowie Crag.
I forgot about Yowie. I mean, Mr. Yowie.
Please call me Crag.
Professor Yowie? Dr. Yowie.
Dr. Yowie was my doctor. We're related. What do you think is going to be inside? You want to place bets? I assume it's another endangered animal. Is that the theme?
Or it's going to be like a toaster, and the theme is just random stuff inside these troll men.
The theme is fuck you. There's no theme. The theme is second prize is steak knives. Your prize is you're fired. That's the fucking theme. Sign on the line which is dotted.
Okay.
All right. Yowie Crag.
Yowie Crag.
It doesn't seem like he has any of those horns or spikes in this version.
Yeah, he just has a giant nose.
It looks like
unfolding.
Yowie Diddy.
He looks like Yowie Diddy.
Is this some kind of conspiracy? No,
Is
but
it that we're all Yowie Diddy inside?
on the inside, yeah. He seems to have Yowie Craig's glorious hair, though, so I think it actually is.
Oh, okay.
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 Let's open her up here. This was a
Anne
very
predicts
melted
turtle.
chocolate. Turtle's a good guess. Oh no, you can. Hey, feel free to talk about Magic Tavern. I'm only embarrassed because sometimes I'm actually behind on the show, and so I don't get the reference right away. And then I go, oh right, that happened.
Hi, guest.
But feel
Welcome
free
back.
to talk. Hey, guest.
Guest, you're just in time for Yowie Diddy, except it's a new Yowie. It's Yowie Crag.
This is Yowie Crag. It's a new Yowie. We're excited about it. We haven't
He has
opened it
luscious blonde hair. What is he holding? Oh God, Ryan, what is he trapped? What is he holding?
yet. Oh God. We let him. I told you not to let him out of the attic. What has he got? Drop it! Yowie Crag, you drop it! Have you seen that great viral video where the kid's running around like, woo! And the mom's like, what have you got? And he's like, a knife!
No,
And she's like, no!
That's terrifying.
I assume he's fine.
Oh.
No, I think that all the Yowies hold their eggs as if they're just the egg that's inside them.
There's something so disturbing about you saying, I think all the Yowies hold their eggs.
Well, some get them frozen. And that's
I
fine.
think all the Yowies hold their eggs. Wait, maybe we shouldn't be supporting the Yowies. It feels like the Yowies are trapping endangered species in their
yeah.
little shells.
Maybe they think they're protecting them, but it's sort of misguided.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so we have the same mismatched egg, tops and bottoms, as last time.
If you had saved it, you could have come up with 2 matching eggs.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're, I guess.
2 eggs just in time for Easter. You
think
can
one
hide them
is
down the
the-
hall.
Inside and one's the outside, though. I don't know if they would mix and match.
Okay.
I don't know, Jet. I'm not sure I remember that. Yowie Yoshi. These are always tough to open. I'll tell you that about Yowie. Nice thing is you can give this to a kid and he can work on it for a while. Keep occupied.
Yowie's keeping his precious gems hidden tight inside.
This is a defense mechanism in the wild, so a snake doesn't eat you.
Yeah.
It's too hard. The snake was like, whatever, I'll eat a different Yowie.
Now the luscious blonde hair, that's for mating. That's how the Yowie says he's interested.
He's got normal hair first. And then he sidles up to a female and he's like, anyway, and it just like becomes like woof. It's embarrassing when he wants to hide his feelings. I don't even think about Jennifer anymore. Woof. Oh! This is awful! Oh, I hate it! Oh,
What is it? Is it a spider? Or a snake?
I guess it's not that bad. But
What is it?
it's a bee, I guess, climbing up the side of a beehive?
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I just wasn't
fine.
ready.
It did look like it's the hive that's unsettling. It looks like some kind
Yeah.
of goo is coming out of a beetle creature. Is it a
Yeah.
bee? I guess it's a bee.
It looks like a bee.
Oh. Is that bee okay? It might be stuck.
No, it's endangered. Let's see.
It does feel like the artifact they find in Jurassic Park that makes they have just enough blood to make all the dinosaurs.
Yeah. Dino DNA. The amber is the color of my energy. Okay.
You did scream like a full live beast. Yeah, we're really testing the peaks, huh? Really getting a lot of highs and lows. from Ryan's
Sorry,
mic.
everybody. One level less than Thunder Button. I literally don't know if this does the thunder anymore. Nah, I don't want to try it right Okay.
Don't try it.
Sorry, it was like I opened it and the perspective was like, I'm like, oh!
I didn't like it.
Oh,
Right? Honestly, right?
Pressed it by accident, I guess.
You opened and you knew you were going to find a mystery creature inside an egg that came inside of a troll man's belly. Anything could have happened. You're so brave. You're so brave.
Thank you. It's getting a little stormy out, but I thank you for that. I did not mean to activate that once, let alone twice.
I didn't hear it. I could only sort of see it.
Okay, well, maybe it didn't get piped to the stream. I think it should have.
Oh,
that's right, because you're not hearing the same mix anymore, so the stream...
Oh, it did get to the stream because Jeff just said, God damn it.
I'm sorry. I just picked the button up. I didn't even think I touched it.
You're right, Anne. They're going to get increasingly threatening every time you buy a new Yowie Ditty.
Don't worry. Here's what this guy looks pretty cute in real life, actually.
Oh, he's cute when he's just by himself.
Yeah.
Not coming out of a man's insides.
The Rusty Patched Bumblebee. Or Bombus Venus.
Ooh.
And, oh no, critically endangered, very sad face. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh no.
Oh no. Superpower? Magnetism. Found in the Midwest and northeastern U.S., this species is a large, fuzzy bee whose workers have a rusty-colored patch on the second abdomen segment.
Okay.
I don't feel like I see that in this plastic version. Flapping their wings creates a positive electrical charge on their hairy bodies, which attracts negatively charged pollen that they transfer from flower to flower. That's cool.
That is cool.
Their wings flap.
Yowie Ditty.
Sorry? Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
A lot from Yowie Ditty. Yeah.
Their wings flap back and forth, not up and down, creating a mini hurricane.
Whoa. They go like this.
Yeah. Well, good for you, Rusty Bumblebee.
Yes, I think you're safe, Jet. You're safe. You're safe. No
Sorry.
more lightning.
I really was an accident.
Pick up that button again.
I didn't mean to. I don't think I'm going to save the Bumblebee one. I don't like him visually. I like that he's around.
So I'm trying to sort of understand. So
trying to understand. What is this stream?
So Yowie Ditty was a newt.
Yeah.
And Yowie Crag is a bumblebee.
I'm not guaranteeing that every Yowie Ditty has the same thing inside. I don't think we know that for sure.
But why would it be the same thing? Why would it be different things inside and different things outside?
Is there a lore?
Are you supposed to collect them all?
Well, yeah, I think you are. Let's see. There's ingredient. Oh, well,
Why is it just like a generic Easter egg inside?
Yeah, that just seems lazy, and I think that is accurate. First of all, look at Yowie Crag's hair when it's all spread out. I mean, that's pretty great.
It's great.
We could go to yowieworld.com to try to learn more. Maybe we should do that at some point. But I don't have any further information at this time. But I do have this chocolate. Very good. It's W-I-E if you're looking.
As featured on BuzzFeed.
Oh.
Oh, and there's some kind of no gluten-free, nut-free, and GMO-free. Surprise inside. Delicious 100% milk chocolate, sustainably sourced. Discover real-life animals with superpowers.
I didn't notice this before, but it also has a sticker that's like, little kids will hate this. It's like a little baby and it says no.
No. That baby's gonna die. Don't give it a newt.
Don't give your baby a rusty bumblebee. That's a sex thing. Babies can't have that yet.
Collect them all. Oh no.
There was another Yowie down there with a different name, but Crag was the funniest name I could see. Yeah, I guess maybe it is a Pokemon Red and Blue thing. But you're right. It feels like too many ideas. Like there's a monster, and the monster has something inside, which is an egg, and the egg has something
These are all
inside,
the
which is an
Yowies.
animal, and the animals are endangered, and they all have superpowers.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here.
Do you have the full list of Yowie names?
They didn't come with names. Let's see. Here, the Yowie. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's also like a YouTube channel. Okay, meet the Yowie.
Okay.
Ramble, Squish, Crag,
there something
Boof,
I have not
Nap,
seen?
and Diddy.
Nap?
Nap.
A nice nap.
And AP. They're here to teach us about
This will
endangered
not get
animals,
me
their
any
habitats,
closer
and
to-
all the reasons why it's important to protect these animals in the wild.
Hey kids, I'm here to teach you about animals. Crack me open and find one.
Oh, it's Australian. Yowie's the Australian word for Sasquatch, also known
Oh.
as hairy people.
Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't really answer questions, but it helps.
No, it seems to be a TV show from the 1990s.
Why is it suddenly now then?
I don't know. Rumble,
must act
guardian
on
of the
thought
plains and
and-
deserts.
Well, they have different
Crag.
Job,
Oh,
my
here's
little
Crag.
grey cells.
Crag is
Wait.
guardian of the marshland, swamps, and backwaters. Crag is part crocodile. If you come to the marshlands, Crag will always give you a smile.
Just double
Craig is
checking.
the-
Is his name Craig? It's not
Crag.
Craig. He's sorry, that was a misprint on the wrapper. My name's Craig. It's a normal name.
it's just Crag.
Hey, Zach.
It's me and Nap. Hi, Zach. Crag is the meanest looking of all the Yowie, but behind that crocodile smile is a heart that's as kind as it is courageous.
Yeah. it looks like-
Vigilant keeper of his habitat, Crag leaves nothing to chance in defending all the wet and muddy creatures in the marshland, swamp, and backlands.
That's the third line on my dating profile. It's like father, giver, vigilant keeper of his habitat.
I'll keep you safe. You keep me wild.
Oh, that's awful. Ashley and I have a running
Oh,
joke
you
about
gotta-
a YouTube
you've
video
gotta-
that includes that sign
We
in the
talked
background.
about it on this
Oh, did we?
this chat before.
Okay.
You gotta look for Squish.
Okay, I'll look for Squish next time.
Oh, Diddy was
Gideon?
guardian of the woodlands.
A guardian of the
I said
woodlands.
Diddy and guardian. at the same time. So here's why this is confusing: is all of the Yowie Sasquatch people are like half animals, half monsters,
And then there's also an
but they're
animal
protecting
and an egg
real
inside
animals.
them.
Yeah.
And they're also chocolate. Does it mention that?
No, not yet.
Okay, keep reading.
Order and method. That is the way.
Zach, we just learned that the Major and Cassandra had a tryst at some
I
point in
cannot
their
see the
lives.
logic in this.
And it was an affair during the time that she was still the Viscount, her husband, was still alive. So that's some new gossip, but we don't know if anyone actually knew about that. Although I guess it's probably the subject of the blackmail, is what we're gonna guess for now.
I just need to warn
guessing.
you that one of them does have a tarantula in them. So
Okay.
just
See, I actually think that would be better.
prepared. Be prepared.
I'm less freaked out by that somehow, but also like this bee on this. It's the fact that it's on that weird
It's the goop.
goo, right?
It's the goop for sure.
And also, he was just looking at me like I was expecting another cute lizard.
Yeah, instead you got big bug eyes in
I'm just-
goo.
I know. I turned him away, so he's not looking at me.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, are Yowies themselves endangered? Guest asked. That's a good question. I mean, they
Yowie
are now. I've
seems to
eaten
be
two of them.
a mythical Sasquatch Australian character.
Well, sounds endangered.
I don't want to speak for the Australian outback, but
Well, if you did speak for them, what would that accent be like?
good day, mate.
Good day.
I'm a Yowie. Good day, mate. I'm a Yowie. Oh.
Okay. What's your favorite butter?
totally different. Right? I'm an Aussie. I don't know about butter. Oh, I like shrimp on the barbie. But if I was Irish, it'd sound totally different, and it would be like, oh, Kerrygold butter is the best butter.
Okay.
And if I was Belgian, obviously I'd be like, oh, mon Dieu, my name is Poirot. I'm a tiny detective.
I'm a tiny detective? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, margarine.
Good day, mate. I feel like
Margarine
they've got like sideways vowels, right? Good day.
Yeah, it's sort of teeth gritty. Good day, mate.
Kangaroo.
It's too much marmite in me hat. I'm not gonna do it.
Now this is a big knife.
Yeah, that's Speaking of
insulting cultures with my bad accent work.
and Antipodean accents, is that what we do? It's New Zealand, obviously, so. But our flag means death. Have you seen any of that?
No, but I have a friend that's been liking it.
I binged it this week with Taika Waititi and Rhys Darby from Flight of the Conchords and everything. It's really good, really sweet. I watched the whole first season in like a day. It was really good.
Oh, okay. I gotta check it out.
Yeah, it ends on a cliffhanger. I hope they do more.
If you're interested in other New Zealand shows, Lucy Lawless has a murder show called My Life is Murder, which she is a retired police detective in New Zealand.
Wow.
It started in Australia, and then the quarantine happened, and I genuinely think that Lucy Lawless was just like, well, I'm moving to New Zealand. And so the show moved to New Zealand too.
Yeah, she's from there, right? So she was like, I'm leaving.
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
That's cool. I'd watch that.
It's okay. It's pretty good. She's charming.
Anne's dropped a spoon. I don't know why. Okay. Kind of tired of this interface.
Oh, we've got one more thing to do. Okay, I think it's something about Angeline. It's got to be Angeline. No, it's got to be Angeline attached to the Major, and the Major cared for. Did you already try that? Yeah, that one.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. How are you? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. OFMD. Right. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Oh, it's really, really cool.
Okay. Click on the Major cared for Cassandra and Angeline, please. Can we put it anywhere? No.
There's only these.
Unless we connect it to itself. Unless you connect it to itself there.
Major's innocent.
Order and method. That.
Yeah, it just makes sense. Can you click the Major's innocent? That's not going to connect with anything. What about? I think it's got to be one of these. Angeline is attached to the
I must
Major,
take a different approach if I am to.
I haven't tried Major's innocent with a lot of things. If you want to try that, but I didn't see any obvious ones. I'm sorry you're crummy.
No. Sorry.
Ugh, tailbone issues. Who needs it?
You're coccyx.
Hey, this is a family stream. Oh, you want which one did you want?
Angeline attached to the Major.
Okay. Envelopes addressed to the Major. Angelina, Cassandra, and the torn photograph.
Come, my little grey cells.
High interest rates. No.
Antique gifts.
This will not
Large
get
sum?
me any closer to. Is there something?
I think that's the old meaning, Eddie.
But okay, so it's the Major's relationship with the family. So it's got to be something between Angeline and the Major.
Mm-hmm. Or Cassandra, but mostly Angeline.
Yeah.
Is who we have here.
What does that say? Conflicting opinions. Appropriate.
Yeah. Antiques well kept. Children's toys. What does it say? There are no children in the house. I wonder who they belong to. Okay, probably Angeline.
Can you connect addressed to the Major under the empty envelope? Can you connect that to conflicting opinions down below?
I cannot see the logic in this.
I like that.
Perhaps a
Does anyone know the verses to that song?
Yeah.
It's a really catchy song.
No, I felt like somewhere in the back of my mind I knew like a couple of the words, but it's not coming to me.
It's like, you never eat a lot of chips. There's too many chips in the world. Like, it's that kind of like rhythm, right?
Yeah, definitely. Remember when we made up a song for every new person and you guys had to teach me what every song style was because I didn't know any of them?
Oh, yeah, that was right. Speaking of which, Maxolotl 3, I don't know if they're watching now, but followed us a couple of days ago when we weren't streaming. Thank you, Maxolotl.
Thanks, Maxolotl 3. Maxolotl Pixelotl. Our stream a little bit. Maxolotl Pixel. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Maxolotl Pixel.
Good night, Maxolotl.
Thank you.
Night. Torn between two lovers. Yeah. Every morning in a head. See, the only reason I know some of that is because Rob Paravonian, who's a pretty funny comic, wrote a song about. He just does a bit about the lyrics of that song being insane if you listen to them.
Oh.
There's a halo on her 4-post bed, and he's like, I know it's not mine, but I can use it for a one-night stand. And he's like, what?
What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I must act on thought and fact.
Well kept. Antiques. Can you attach antiques to appropriate gift? No. Can you attach...
Thanks, Chris. You might need it. Couldn't understand.
Okay, we're talking about the Major's relationship with the family, which means that he was a father figure to Angeline, that he had a liaison with Cassandra, that he wasn't blackmailing them, that he paid off some of the money. Cassandra was mad at him. He gave gifts to Angeline.
Come, my little grey cells.
All these like envelopes I can't get a handle on. There's a sealed envelope.
So there's the loan.
Empty envelopes.
There's the loan, which was how he paid off the blackmail against himself. There's the sealed letter, which was to Cassandra being like, by the way, we had a great, remember that time we had sex? I enjoyed it. Which he never bothered to send. And then there is the empty envelopes addressed to him, but we don't have letters that go along with them. They're torn, but we're not really sure if that was in anger or how he opened the letters, or people were looking for letters in the safe and were tearing
Can you
things
connect
open.
torn photographs with torn envelopes and match the tear patterns? That's not a thing.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think.
like it.
To your left.
My left. Where?
Oh, I guess it just says
torn
torn
out.
photograph.
This kind of image torn out. Yeah.
This will not get me any closer to my
No,
goal.
no, nothing with that. Zach, that Sugar Ray reference is over my head, but I love it. Battle with a batter. Good luck, Anne. Betty Botter battled batter, but she said this batter's bitter. If I put some butter in the batter, it'll make my batter better. Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter, and she put it in the batter, and the batter wasn't bitter, so it was better. Betty Botter bought a better butter. That's what I can do. Any help?
Yeah.
Couldn't understand.
Something about being well kept. Okay, zoom all the way out. I'm gonna get it, Ryan. Zoom all the way out.
As far as I can go.
Okay. Now read it all to me very slowly. No,
okay, I can do that. Zach's coming in with the whisk puns. We're all working at our highest level.
Yeah. Top of our intelligence.
Okay, now I'm taking requests from Jet while you solve it. Why don't we go? Days when the rain came, laughing and a running, playing a new game. The best part about the song Brown Eyed Girl is it has a lyric that really does sound like going down on an old man with a transistor radio. And you're like,
radio.
If that's what you want to do. Da, 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 da. I'm Van Morrison. You are brown eyed girl.
Can you zoom in just one niche?
I'll zoom in as close as that seems to be as close as I can go and still contain. That's it!
That's it. There's something in the
Solved a mystery. Oh, Since You've Been Gone's a good karaoke song. I don't do a lot of karaoke. I don't love doing, which is weird because I sing a lot, but I don't like karaoke that much. I don't know. But I've gone a handful of times, and I've done Bottle of Wine, which because it's great because you can just sort of yell it. No, not the Billy Joe.
Bottle of wine.
It's really committed to. That would be a great one to do because it's like so you don't
long.
Remember how it's 10 minutes long. It's 3 songs.
And I was gonna say there's so many different parts to it.
Things are okay for me these days. Got a new wife. But Bottle of Wine is that song that's like, bottle of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? You know that song?
Yeah, it's Carly Rae Jepsen, right? No, I'm kidding.
Yes, that's right. Call me maybe. Yeah, guess I bet your mom is like our age. I'm guessing which is great, and I support it. It's just funny to think about.
That's a good ringtone, actually. Now you think about it.
I know. The only risk is wearing it out and not wanting to hear the song anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what happened though. Have you ever heard the Me First? No, not Me First Name Is. The Real Big Fish cover of Brown Eyed Girl. It's pretty good.
Mm-mm.
I'll be 40 next year, Jet.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
Wait, yes, you will.
She's 64. Okay, so we're not, as close as I guessed, but...
It's only a year off.
She's 64.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than a year from 40.
No, from our mom. You said, I bet your mom is the same age as our mom.
No, I said it's the same age as us. I was making the joke that, like, there now exist in the world, like, 18-year-olds who could be our children. Oh, I don't know. But
I thought you were saying guess mom's same age as our mom, because our mom definitely would also have Brown Eyed Girl.
Right. That was when that song does make more sense for our mom's generation. You're right. So I guess my comparison was confusing. And I was wrong all around. But don't we all feel better now that I've gone through this journey? Yeah, I was the same, Zach. I got when I first joined Jellyvision, I was 24. But people were always like, why are you making so many references to like Dick Van Dyke? And I was like, this is just how I am. Okay, but Ashley's figured it out. What is it?
Well, I think you've already tried all of these, but I'm really trying to get the major to connect with Cassandra and Angeline, but it maybe doesn't work. So it's got to be something else then. The high interest rate or the gifts or...
Do you want to pick a node and I'll click it to see what it could possibly go to, or?
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I was born old too. I'm actually happy to be, older. I don't mind it.
What does it say next to the storybook, to the right of the storybook? Something major.
Gift from the major.
Gift from the major.
Oh, how the major. Yeah, we're a crew of oldies here, and we love it. That's true. Well, Anne, that's true. I mean, you're timeless. Don't you want the hits of Anne from today and yesteryear? These Anne classics are timeless. Hi, I'm Dick Clark. This Anne collection.
Are you okay, Dick? Clear your throat.
Hi, I'm Dick Clark.
There you go. That's better.
Now on 7 CDs or 40 compact discs.
Okay, will you click no.
Don't you touch it.
Will you connect? Okay, will you go up? I think it says empty next to sealed letters.
Which part?
Oh, unsent. Sorry, unsent. Okay, unclick it. Will you click large sum?
Large?
It's in the center. And we attach it to conflicting responses to the major.
Order and method. That is the way to... I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look...
Yeah.
Will you click the one that's to the right of the major's picture?
The major cared about Cassandra and Angeline. You can tell by the high interest rate he was willing to pay.
Is there something
Can you click appropriate gift and gift from the major together?
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Okay. I mean, at this point, it's like process of elimination because we've done everything I can think of.
Yeah. All right, on Linguist, do you want to give us a nudge? If you
give us a brain cell, a little gray cell.
Little gray cell. Little red Corvette. We're just free associating this evening. Is that hilarious?
Little red caboose, chug, chug, chug. Little red caboose.
The little engine that could.
Bumping up and down in my little red wagon. To be my darling.
Young girl, get out of my mind.
That's a song about a bee.
That song is fucked up now that I think about it.
Wait, is that the one that's about the bee? No.
Young girl, yeah. It's about he's in love with a young bee. And he's like,
And
get out of my mind.
They smush up the bee? Wait. Hold on.
I vaguely remember that from that Barney video.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, that's like, no, that's like, da-ba-da-ba-da something bumblebee.
Oh, yeah. Won't my mama be so proud of me? I'm smushing up a baby bumblebee. Oops,
that
it
it?
stung me. That's
Is that the
weird
lyrics?
song too.
What is this about? Yes.
Smashing
Don't
up a
stand
baby.
so close to me. And the chat has just devolved into parodies of waterfalls, which is great. What's the Weird Al one? Yeah, phony calls.
To your point, Ryan, there's a whole genre of like 50s and 60s music that are just about creepy old men.
Yeah.
Predatorily chasing younger women.
Yeah.
Who are like underage.
Right.
But they're so catchy. Damn you, Neil Sedaka.
I know. Why can't you just be my calendar girl, Neil?
Each and every day of the week.
That song is weird in different ways, but I like the fact that it's also presented in like those songs as like it's the girl's fault as well. Like, how dare you get out of my mind?
Yeah.
Better run, girl. Like, oh god.
My love for you is way out of line.
He was at least right to know it was out of line, unlike Jerry Lee Lewis. But yeah, Calendar Girl.
Sweet 16.
Oh yeah, but at least that one we don't know how old the singer is.
You can assume he's like 18, and it's still not
exactly.
great.
I
but
think
it's
16
fine.
and 18, you're both in high school, it's fine.
Yeah.
The lyrics of like imply that there's a larger age gap there, but yeah. It's more.
Yeah,
it
because
feels
they
like
tell
it's
you in the verses. They tell you there's a creepy like whole. He plans out that he like scrapbooks their creepy love affair. He's like, when you were 16, you were sitting on my knee.
Oh yeah, that's
when you
right.
were something, you were
Yeah, I forgot about that aspect of it.
But they're neighbors. That one isn't the worst of them.
No, God, not the worst. It definitely feels also like, you know, hey, listen, if you're attracted to someone and you're like, I'm going to wait until they're at least 16, then you're at least doing...
That's a good message.
It's not the best message, but it's a message.
Well, I like Wake Up Little Susie because it's a song about, it's like the backstory of what another song would be.
Yes.
It's like a misunderstanding. It's like, oh, everyone is going to think this is not what this is.
Right.
You got to wake up and we have to settle it straight. Yeah.
We got to